Hello, hello. Are we live? Let's see. Can you see me? No, you can't. Now you can. Should be live now. Welcome everybody. Hope you guys are all doing great. We're gonna go ahead and post this announcement on Discord. I oftentimes forget to do this, but we're not forgetting it today. Over on the main account for a little bit, we're gonna do the main account and the new free-to-play account, new 2026 account. We'll do this one a little bit as well. We'll do back and forth. I do need to take it, pay attention to my main some. But today, I did not claim the clan boss stuff. So let's go ahead and pick that up. See what kind of sweet rewards we get from clan boss. I'm in gold 5 right now. Looking pretty good. I'm going to claim those rewards as well. Let's see what first up clan boss gets me. I once again did not get top chest on Nightmare. I messed up yesterday in doing the key. I was testing out some stuff and I forgot to run it again. It's a mistake that I won't keep happening, but it was just a little bit of a bumpy ride there. Not a huge deal ultimately. This is a 4-star piece. I don't want that. Kind of nonsense there. Let's see. We get I don't need that either. Now for Ultra Nightmare, we can get something good here. We get a Sacred Shard, a Legendary Tome, a helmet that goes crit rate. Could be pretty good. Gold 5, yes sir. I've been grinding a lot of arena yesterday. Speed boots with crit rate triple roll, maybe. I'll take a double, a single. That's okay. I'll take that as well. Keep that for sure. Epic Tome, I do need that. So let's see what we're gonna do today, guys. Today I got some big plans. Let's see if we can make that happen. So this is the plan. Let's pull up the good old notepad. Pleasure to see everybody here. Let me go ahead and turn on all the alerts and the chat and everything. There we go. We're looking good now. All right, so I'm going to do YouTube and Twitch automation on Discord since it seems like the series is pretty regular. Like the announcements for the streams. I need to, yes, but not started that yet. I need to get my announcement to post regularly, but I will. So with the automated announcements, I'm not a huge fan of them because a lot of times what it does is I start the YouTube stream, like I put it scheduled and it'll post that I'm live. And then when I go live on Twitch, it'll post that I'm live again. So it's spamming them. I guess I could just have a YouTube or just have Twitch. That'll be fine. Just before I had it set up and it would like spam too much. I wasn't a fan of it. Maybe I just do it for Twitch. For the Savage 3X. Set up a working Fire Knight team. I do want to push some in Fire Knight, so that would be a good idea. Let's go ahead and jot down some notes. So, lots of arena. We're going to do Fire Knight push. Maybe 20. We're going to do level someone to 60 for a mission thing I have right now. Probably El Hain, so I can finish up the Rector Draft stuff. Get Geo into CB team and make it 2-key Ultra Nightmare. Nightmare campaign I pushed significantly further in it, and then I kind of want to start gearing some champions for more content, but I'm not for sure I'm gonna do that just yet. I'll probably still pack break. Gotta get this. I need a mini mix pack. I'll probably try to buy those pretty regularly because the 10 arena tokens are going to be honestly pretty massive for me. Why spending thousands on a random account and not your main account? Renegade. Because mostly content. It's something I wanted to do for a long time. It's a lot of fun. That's really the main stuff. Also, $1,000 on this account goes way farther than $1,000 on my main account. I'm still spending on my main account, just not obviously the same $1,000 that's going to this series. Can I even do this? Can I do what? This stage? I should be fine. 20 would be massive. It'd be huge. My Discord link was for the last... Oh, crap. Oh, no. I'm sending people the wrong way. Let me get that update. I thought the YouTube link was just for all streams. Oh, no. I'm tricking viewers. Let me see this real quick. All right. Where do I get this link? Okay. Where's the even link at? Where is the even link at? Thank you for letting me know that. Okay. Let's see. Edit message. There we go. Make sure this one sends me to the right place now.
All right, let's talk expedience versus tonal.
Yeah, this is the good one. Okay, it's pretty easy to obviously get it figured out and switched around and such. But
Tonal in 60 seconds.
4-star defense with speed. We don't keep the 4-star stuff. We don't need to do that. I don't need to push Fire Knight right now though. Let's not get too distracted. Oh, also I have to get to level 45 today because I don't know if I can. It's gonna be a far jump. But my siege, it opens at level 45. So I'm not gonna be able to take part in siege unless I get this done. So we gotta try to get that done today. Let's make sure we can set that up. Hit level 45. Could be a lot of campaign farming to do that, I believe. I will go ahead and claim a stack of energy, guys. We had to burn this down some. 3,000 energy to kick off the stream. So let's go check the arena. Oh, let's go ahead and collect my my rewards here. This is gonna be something good. Gold tier chest. What's it give me? Bunch of nonsense. It looks like. Well, I guess this is 5-star gear. Yeah, 5-star, 5-star, 5-star. Is there no 6-star stuff? I got an epic tome though. That's pretty nice. This is cool if it hits crit damage, I guess. It's actually pretty decent either way. I'll keep it. This, I'm not gonna keep that. I should have rolled it to see if it hits speed. If this hits like a double roll somewhere. Yeah, sell that. This, not very good. I'm gonna get rid of that. This, not very good. Not worth the silver to upgrade that, basically. Crit damage. No crit rate, no speed. Not gonna be able to make that work. It's a crit rate set, could have worked, but How much spent now? It should be 884 still. I haven't done anything more since the legendary skill tome purchase from last stream. Let me go ahead and open that sheet thing up though. Let me take all this. Fine. I need someone to replace Tahanarok and have them in Relentless set for what? Oh, for Fire Knight. Yeah, right now, Fire Knight, my biggest issue is going to be, without a doubt, having multi-hitters. And I don't think I have anybody who can do it. So Fire Knight may actually not be possible today. I would love to get to stage 20. But I have no ally attack, no multi-hitters. That could all change. I could open up a Sacred and pull one out. Got 2 Sacreds. I don't really want to do that, though. Does anybody know when the novice tournament stuff ends for new accounts? Because I know there's a soul thing going on right now. And I don't want to pull the soul if this is about to end. I do have Allure. And Allure is a good triple hitting champion on the A1 ability. She's not going to do much turn meter decrease. She can. She could do fine, I guess. Not going to be like the best champion, but it would help me break the shield. So I was on the fence about getting her up because this is a Force Affinity stage. But I do have Geomancer who's going to be stealing all the turn meters, cycling. He's just going to be a monster for the stage. So it's really just accessing the Fire Knight. And then just turn meter control should be fine. Bob Prism and pull Newt, Fire Knight solved. Yeah, the thing is though, Prisms, okay, let's talk about this. Prisms, they're really good if you got a good sized budget. This account does have a good sized budget. However, I've already spent majority of it. As far as the epics go, I don't really need any of these. Morag could be cool, potentially, for the ally attack. Newt would be awesome. This dude would be fun, I think. He's the cleanse. Yeah, the ally attack. He'd be fun. This guy would be another good damage dealer. I obviously need legendary books. This dude could be good for Hydra. Molly could be good for the provoke, and this guy would be cool. So, but for down here, I mean, I guess I got Rearguard who could do good for faction wars, but I've already got Hilvy. I kind of got this faction locked down as far as stuff I need. But prisms are just so expensive. Do a 10 pull for prism. That's like $100 on prism shards, isn't it? So we need 400. It'd be $100 for prisms. I just feel with prisms, you got a chance of it being really good. And you got a chance of it being really bad. $100 on prisms is a lot of days worth of this, which is guaranteed progression. Yeah, Newt would be huge. I don't know. It just feels like not maybe the best idea. Do the PP 500 maybe have enough player and points for the Morag? Oh, that's true. 1250. PP 500. Is that a code? Ah, okay. Look at you coming in clutch. Just give me a Morag. Easy. Oh, where are we at? We need 250 more player and play points. I don't make purchases on player and play, so I'm not getting those points done. May have to make the mini mix pack purchase today. Let's see where that's at, because that could be worth it. Where's so right here, 125. Would that get me it? I don't think it does. Not quite. 125 puts me at what, 1200. I need like 50 more, I think. Is a third referral active? No, no, it's not. But you're almost got the two more epic tomes. Thank you very much for leveling up. I'm really in need of epic tomes, so I very much appreciate that. I'll drop this link again for you. Bite my keyboard. I appreciate you doing that a ton, dude. It is very, very convenient for me. Shamillion again, for sure. A gamer 5559. Welcome. She's better than Lego, to be honest. From this pool, only Osgrim can help your account. Only for PvP, but Newt, probably great. Newt would be great. But this is what's sitting there. That's what's standing between me and possibly making that decision. Now, I know when I turn the stream on, you guys always are like, yeah, let's go ahead and make some bad decisions today. This is where we're at with the budget. If I spend the 100, that puts me at no budget left, basically. There's no events for me right now, no champion chase, nothing like that. You mean you do it, it's fun. What's that, the referrals? On your new account, you got Hilvy from Today Prism Shards. Nice, dude. Pack break. Nah, we're gonna wait a few minutes at least, guys, before the pack break stuff. Newt would be nice, without a doubt. Forget the budget. Spend all the money. Why don't you buy Predator? I'm gonna buy him, just not yet, because this month's budget's a little bit tight as it is. I'll probably have to buy the pass and then boost the levels. So I do plan to get Predator, without a doubt. I just don't think I'm going to do it right now. I don't like people who do these bait teams. Let's get the 10 tokens built down real quick. Like, these single person teams, these are amazing. How many months do you plan on playing the account? I mean, to be honest, I may play it for 6 months, a year. I want to get some significant progression with it. And the series is going great so far, so we'll keep it up for a while. I want to do it for a long time. I've been enjoying it. It's been fun. Been fast progression. I needed to work on my Doom Tower. Oh, also got to do Faction Wars today and like actually give a decent attempt to it. Faction Wars push. And I've not been swapping the gear around. Think you should do a full 365 days. Hey, I'll keep going. 365 days is fine with me. If the series stays going good, it makes sense for YouTube, I'll keep doing it. It's cool for me. Highlight your past days. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. Hopefully your days outside of them have been good too, though. Got Hilvy's Soul with 30k and upgrading champs. Nice, dude. Oh, I had asked. This guy right here is 100% a bait. This dude's just going to wipe my whole team. Why do people put this on there? Like, I guess they don't want to get dropped super quick, basically. But for me, it's just like, I can't do anything with that team. I'm not going to touch that Cheshire Cat. I got against somebody who had an Elva in defense and was just healing, and my Yukimasa couldn't kill him. It felt bad. I love those 4-person teams. It makes some of the missions easier. So well done to that player. But I understand how it is, though, because I used to set one-man defenses and just troll people. It's fun when you're on the other side of it. Not so fun when you're on this side, though. Like, this Siphi is probably just going to never die. And that's mostly my fault. Like, don't have a hard enough hitting Yukimasa yet. 22k is doing nothing. And she's going to heal herself 10k every time. Now, the decreased defense is a pretty big help, but the mastery removes the decreased defense anyways, so not the greatest thing. Oh my goodness. So she's just spamming the A1s. I really need to decrease. Oh, what? The daggone keybinds are not working. All right, we're going to just skip past that. I just want to drop these tokens down so we can do some more layer. Like this 6-star Marius, not a chance. Not a chance. UDK, I probably won't kill him either. This is a pretty good one, except for the Wukong, who's definitely a bait champion. Yeah, people putting in Cavalax is the funniest. Exactly. I went against a Cavalax yesterday thinking, oh, I think I can survive a 1-star Cavalax. The poison's not going to be that bad. And my main account, yeah, I could survive the 1-star Cavalax. This account, I ain't surviving that 1-star Cavalax. Everybody just instantly got deleted. It was not fun. Not fun at all. But these, like this is probably a bait champion. 6-star Elhain. It's not, thankfully. Let's see what we have. So this Wukong, watch. This is, I'm falling for it. I'm going for it, but it's most likely a bait. That could be slow. Okay, well, that's my fault. I'm just not good. My team's just not built well enough for this to make sense. It wasn't really a bait champion, thankfully. Yeah, that's a problem there. That was definitely not a bait champion. That is just a me problem. Yeah, got wrecked. How's Deacon going last? He's not built right now. I don't have the champion speed tune for this at all. Bad affinity gaming. Yeah, it's just how it is when you got force affinity as your really only champions. But we worked those down a little bit. I'll revisit the arena later on. Right now, what I want to do first is I really want to focus on the clan boss right now. So I posted the video where I had the clan boss team running with Hilvy. Sorry, no, it was marked in this spot. Now, in that video, we had a few comments talking about not needing to run marked because Tuanarok's already doing the cleanse. I had tried that before posting the video, but for some reason it looked like it was messing up. But I'm pretty sure Tuanarok is actually cleansing at the correct time. It would only be Spirit Affinity where it really makes a difference if it was to at all. But I want to drop her and throw in Geomancer. This is a block damage team. But if any of you guys run Geomancer in a Demitha team, and he's just built for his A3 damage, how much damage does he do for you with War Master? Because I'm thinking, if I ran this team with Geo plus Narma, and I tuned Geo so that after Narma used her A2 ability, he would then use his A3, because it should be a 3-turn cooldown as well if I get it fully booked, that in that case, I should be able to 2-key it, right? I'm thinking Narma's doing 25 million or so. If Geo comes up with War Master, he may be able to fill in that extra 10 million potentially. I know it doesn't reflect damage as much because it's just from the War Master hits, but I'm really thinking it could do decent. Geo can hit hard. Yeah, because no reflect. Yeah, because he's not doing reflect damage. It's going to be War Master procs alone. You need an ally attack champion. Ally attack would be good, but there's another thing. So if I remove marked, I actually open up the ability to be stunned, which I could switch Narma from these masteries to this mastery, which whenever they apply stun, she'll have a chance to counterattack. These ones are good, but I'd be fine with the others though. I mean, to be honest, this having a chance to extend debuffs probably is actually better than this one. But I don't know. Yeah, this is probably just better because, maybe, would it be? I don't know. Which one would do more damage? This, because when she activates poison, she activates it for all the durations. Definitely for Geomancer, have this, and I could have a chance to counterattack, no problem. But I do open up that as an ability. Yo, Dodger 25, yes, I do agree, dude. I think right now Books is what I need, and while shards are very, very, very enticing, and I want to get these. I think it probably sets a bad example because I always say that people invest too much in champions and not so much in like shards and gear, and I feel like I could benefit from these, but books and stuff is just gonna be so good. You spend a little more, right? Yeah, I haven't since the last stream, but I will be spending more today, for sure. I will be. I'm gonna get the mini mix pack at least, and then we're probably gonna be picking up some other stuff. Think fun is better. We got it, boss. Stop spamming, please. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Did you get Savage Gear and you win the game? But I imagine I hit Newt for Fire Knight. The thing is that like I saw people in my clan yesterday pulling for the prisms. Prisms are very one side or the other. I mean, you either get amazing champions that are going to be huge for your account, or you spend $300+ and get nothing, not a single legendary for your account. Now this dude right here, what does he bring? He brings a removes all buffs. Okay, man, we'll weigh this out. We'll weigh this out. This may be what I push over the budget a little bit. A 10 pull would be pretty sweet, wouldn't it? I mean, I'm just gonna need the books though. But we have an option for one ally attack champion, I guess there. One ally attack champion, another ally attack champion, another damage dealer who's a different affinity than what I currently have. A lot of extra turn potential. We have Newt. We have Brogni. We got a lot of really good stuff. So I do understand there's a lot of good potential here. You just blocked him, so it's hiding. Prism Mercy resets after each event. Yeah, Prism. But then as far as epics go, I don't need Geo. I already got him. I don't want really any of these other champions. Cornelia, I guess, could be decent for Sand Devil. I could push Faction Wars quicker. George's already clear for me. Don't. Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm very much on the fence about it, but let's focus on what I want to do for sure. And that's gonna be get Geomancer up to 6-star, I believe. Get him fully booked out if I can. Can we just get all 6 books to go right here, please? We basically did. I can run him like this in Clan Boss and don't have to fully book him just yet. I will get the books for him, but this is a 4-turn cooldown instead of a 3-turn. Not the best, but that's actually quite significant. So I'll go ahead and work him up to 6-star. I'll get his masteries, throw him in Clan Boss, and we should get pretty close to just 2 king. You feel you get at least a decent legendary. That's what you want to think, right? And maybe I get the best champions in the game, or maybe I just get nothing good. It is a good faction. It is a good setup. But I just need other resources so much. So we'll see. We'll keep considering different options. But let's get Geo into the Clan Boss, get this situated, get a sick Clan Boss team running, and then we'll jump into those other shenanigans. Holy Book RNG. And it wasn't perfect. It went into the other skill. It should have just all went there. But either way, it's all right. Not going to complain. Geomancer. Upgrade rank. We have some 4-star champions ready to be taken up. There's some 3-stars ready to be taken up as well. So I'm good to go as far as the food is concerned. My Ocules. Yo, Lava Lave starting off a super chat with $5. Thank you very much, dude. I don't know what the message was in the chat, unfortunately. Let me go over to the YouTube side and see if I can find it over there. Do it pulls. I'll put the $5 towards the Prism Shard pulls, and I'll keep note of that. It'll definitely get a few more prisms sponsored by Lave. I said lava, but Lave. Thank you very much. It's +1 for convincing me to pack break in just a little while. We'll see. Maybe it happens, maybe it doesn't. I gotta play it smart though. All right, so what are we gonna do here? We're gonna take Diabolist up. I don't really care too much about her. I don't need to level any of these champions. There's no events going on. 3, 4. There we go. Now for Geomancer, could we have 3, 4? I'll get some more chickens very soon, but I definitely need to get him to 6-star. You can save prism shards, kind of, but it's you just gotta be careful not claim the red dots. But you can save them for sure. But thank you, Lave. I appreciate it, dude. I don't really want to get rid of the fusion materials, so I gotta be careful there. 4-star. I don't want to get rid of void fusion materials. Definitely not. Marked. I could get rid of. I could just get a 5-star chicken real quick. 52. Let's go ahead and do that. That's fine. It should give me the 5-star chicken I need. Yeah. There we go. So now we get Geomancer up instantly. I knew that was the case there. 6. Let's just go ahead and use 4, and then Diabolist is 1. 6-star Geo. Not going to be able to fully ascend him just yet. I will go ahead and purchase his masteries. Take this right down to the bottom. I know running him a Minotaur would be better, but I want to get it done quickly here. And then we'll go ahead and go defense. The rest of this is not a huge deal. But I'm hoping. Yo, Lave with another $5. Let's see what's said over here now. Am Gamer, LOL. Do it, be Kraken. Oh no, it's getting closer. It's getting closer. Geo is worth all the resources? For sure he is. Thank you, Lave, for the extra $5 super chat, man. Barrel? Do I got a barrel? Where is my barrel? No barrels? No feasts? Did I already? I guess I already used the barrel on somebody. It is what it is. Look at all those. Look at all those epic tomes. There we go. Now we gotta go to the Demon Lord and do the minimum damage. So the team for Demon Lord now. Check your quest for a barrel. Do you get a barrel from a quest? He doesn't have to be leveled up though, by the way. Like he should be fine, just like level 20. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna have him open with that. It's okay. She'll start with this. Yeah, this would be good. We don't need to use this at all, but we can. It doesn't really. No. Man, I guess it doesn't matter if it's killed. Really don't need it. This will be AoE. Lave with another $1 super chat saying nothing, just a dollar. No message, just the money. Getting me ever so closer to picking up some prism crystals. Thank you for the super chats, dude. Okay, let's see. A2 is extra damage though. Is it a bit more? Yeah, he's not going to be doing any damage. I'll keep it. It doesn't really matter. It's a hit. You're right. Geo. Can I get... Let's do... I kind of want to give him a 6-star so I can just build him and be done with it, basically. Let's go to the Arcane Keep and climb up a little bit and see how high I can get in this. And then I can build him. I don't have an accuracy banner, unfortunately, but the 6-star blessing, does he get... Or sorry, the 6-star ascension, does he get... Does he get any accuracy for that? Or is it speed? I don't know. Dollar bill, y'all. Have to be $2 plus for... Oh, for type of message. Can't speak with just $1. YouTube's pay to win? Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah, Unkillable is definitely much better, without a doubt. But block damage does still work. It's just the War Master procs only. But it should add enough damage to allow me to push through and actually get it done. The next thing I want to know, though, is Narma with the counterattack chance from the mastery. Is that better on the stuns? Is that better than the chance to extend the debuff, or is that worse? I don't know. Block damage definitely makes Geomancer worse. If I had Unkillable, I would use it. But he still does. He can proc War Master. He can't proc regular stuff. And we'll see that in a minute. And it's going to be a lot of War Master procs. And the fact that he'll be able to be 6-star masteries fully done and have the ability to counterattack from the stun when it gets placed should be really good. Hit Money of Speech. Gotcha. 5 days and the roster's already better than your account. I have gotten super lucky with these champions. Narma being the code champ or the link champion, to Hanrock being the code champion. Got some pretty crazy stuff there. I do want to get this taken to 6-star though as soon as possible. In 10 years we'll need $1. Yeah, true. $1. They're gonna get rid of the dollar in 10 years. They've already gotten rid of pennies in most places, I feel like. A lot of fast food restaurants, at least where I'm at, are not doing pennies. Geopassive works for block damage. It does. Increase the HP burn at least one more turn till you get one more. Yeah, that could be the best play. You're right. It's a chance to extend it. Because I guess he'd only be counterattacking once every so often. Maybe I reset him, but we'll see. Maybe it doesn't make ultimately a huge deal. What's his burn duration? Does it get put for 3 turns initially, or is it 2 turns? Pay to poo bathrooms? Hey, maybe. Ireland still does 50 EU cents, but not less. Okay, 50 cents, but not less. I turned it back on, Hurricane. There's no reason to disable it. I turned it back on, though. 3 turn? Okay, cool. So, I'll check it again in a second. Referral works. Is it connected now? If those accounts hit level 40 today, that'd be really cool with the Epic Tome, but they probably won't. I don't know how long it takes to hit 40 on a fresh account like that. Let's see. Yo, thank you, dude. I'd say probably not. Oh, we got a tournament. Yeah, sweet. All right. Well, let's go ahead and pull some soul stones for this tournament. I'm somewhat on the fence about getting a pack of soul stones, but let's go ahead and pull these 2 immortal soul stones. This is currently boosted. There's no reason to wait. Maybe we get a Geomancer. I need to put him. Oh, he is already on my wish list, actually. Geomancer, big soul would be huge. We got Drexstar, 5-star soul. That's actually a pretty cool one. We'll get him eventually. I'm not going to sell it. I could, but he is already on the wish list, yes. Oh, Geo. No, it's Canelia. It's close. But he is already there. Unfortunately, we got Canelia. Not too bad. I guess it could be worse, though. But two souls, it is what it is. Canelia, 4-star. Drexstar, 5-star. It's a pretty big one. We do have a few more smaller soul stones. I'm not typically a fan of the mortal soul stones in general, but for new accounts like this, even with a small roster, they could be decent because it could just fill out some of my champion souls. But I probably won't be purchasing any souls just yet anyways. I do want to invest in filling out the roster first. So nothing here. We got 700 there, so kind of close to getting some more eventually. What's the first place rewards here? Got another Epic Tome. Let's go ahead and take that over to Geomancer. Oh, what is this? This is a platinum chest. Cool. Some materials. Let's go ahead and drop it into Geomancer's A3 ability. Just right here. Fill that spot in. Ah, dang it. So close. Maybe a cheeky brimstone. That, yeah, for Drexstar would be sweet. Maybe I pull him soon. But he is available for free from the 3v3 shop, right? Eventually, we'll get him. It'll take a while, but I'll eventually get him. There's a fairly good pack at the moment with $4.50 Immortals. Yeah, I just don't... There's just so few champions that I could actually get, you know, really big impact from. Well, a lot of them I get big impact from. I just don't have very many champions. Narma would be nice. I'm almost thinking that Mortals would be better value for me because there'd be more chances, but this is a better chance of actually getting something usable. Either way, I can do it just yet. You got an ad before you pull. What did I get? I got Canelia and Drexstar. It's not bad from those 2, but not something I really care that much about. Another leak, it was mentioned we were going to get more info. Yes, we're going to get more info on the stream today. Let me set an alarm for 11:59 because at 12 o'clock we can talk about that. Alarm 11:59. Label leak stuff. There we go. 11:59, we're talking about the leaks. Am I getting prisms or pass? I don't know. It's going to be... It'll be something you have to stick around to find out. Stay tuned. May get the prisms. We may not get the prisms. It is 10:35. Yes, sir. 10:35. So an hour and a half, basically. Taraku, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. All right. What do you got to say? What do you got to say? I got a feeling I know what you're going to say, but go ahead and share with me what you have to say. Okay, let's focus on getting these 5 or 4 more greater things. The Mortal Soulstone pack in the shop right now was like 66 cents, I think, per Mortal Soulstone, which is about around the area I'm okay with spending on them, but not just yet. Buy Immortals and then you get a free Prism. Yeah, I see where you're coming from there. I see where you're coming from. The goals for the day. Let me show you guys. The goals for today. Live Arena, Fire Night Push, $5. This was the contribution from Lave. Let's see. Actually, it's more like 11 now. So Fire Night Push, level 60. Get Geo into Ultra Nightmare Clan. Or yeah, Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss. We're gonna get this to. This is the goal right now. Lots of Arena is gonna be right here. But 2 key Ultra Nightmare, 1 key Nightmare, and we're good to go. I can forget about Clan Boss for a little while. We just get those resources every day. We can use 2 key Ultra Nightmare, 1 key Nightmare, 1 key Brutal. If the team even works on Brutal, I don't know if it even does, honestly. But these 2 for sure. So we'll get those done. And then from there, we're going to try to move. I would love to get Fire Knight pushing because I really want to hit level 45. And I think farming a ton of Fire Knight to try to do that would be great. If not, it may be some just Arbiter mission focused with some farming of campaign to push some more champs to 60. Chat trying to convince me to make bad decisions. Yeah, I'm thinking that's chat's goal and that's their job. I'm convinced that is the case. Prisms are good value when you're a spender, but also you don't have many champs because there's a big chance of getting something useful. Yeah, I mean the epics are good, but dwarf epics, I feel like outside of a few that already have most of them, I don't really know which ones I would really need. Like Rearguard could be cool for Faction Wars, but I got Hilvi. Like I feel like I have better versions of the ones down there. I already have Geomancer, I already have Demitha. I would love some of the legendaries, would be sweet, but they're just such a big gamble with Prisms. And 5 days into the month, I don't think taking that gamble is the best idea. You know, of course you need a +1 G. I'd put him in the Faction Guardians, but why spend all money to get mythical? Why spend all this money to get mythical champions? Have absolutely no way to ever get soul. Basically, the other half the champ. You're so done with raid right now. Yeah, that's the thing. Is souls basically made you have to have 2 champs, and they're just as expensive as the champion itself. Free prism pool. You're right. You're right. What are the average points from an Immortal Soulstone purchase? That is, I'm kind of on the fence about getting some Immortal Soulstones because of the fact I could technically roll those into an Eternal Soulstone. And getting a big epic soul right now would be huge, potentially, for me, just my account in general. But every time you check, I'm doing potion keeps. This isn't the invigorating content, man. You know, one time, Bendin Bars, I visited the gym shop and purchased some potions. Should I do that instead? We're on stage 20 now, so it should be much easier to farm, though. We're just working towards getting Geomancer situated. Event Dungeon, yeah, that is very true, Vlad. That is very true. I think I'm going to try to stay focused and not succumb to chat. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe y'all convince me today. Maybe y'all convince me today. Potion keeps your favorite content in the game. I know, dude. It really is. Yeah, Hair Christ. I know you love potion keeps. Right into campaign. That's your favorite order of operations for raid farming, right? Potion keeps with a little bit of campaign. Sprinkle in a little bit of, what else we got? Minotaur. Can't even contain your excitement. I know. Yeah, dude. Fire Knight 20 runs. I want to get Fire Knight going. If I could do stage 20, I will farm Fire Knight for thousands of energy. I'll put as much thousands of energy as I can and make it make sense. I don't want to use my energy refills because they kind of suck for the value at level I'm at. But I will drop them. You said it yourself, has to be at least 1,000. Can go over it. You're right. I feel like breaking it and blasting past it on day 5 may set myself up for a failure. We have $120 left before we get it. So mythicals can definitely carry you, and they're definitely worth investing in. But if I would have spent $1,000 on primal shards only, not during a 2x for one, I would have had to say pull 200 at least, which would be $1,000 completely. Then I would have nothing else. Mythicals are very good, but you do have to have a core of an account built up to really utilize them. I mean, there are bad mythicals who would not really carry me in the game at all, and without having any books for them, they're not going to be great. Now, next month, I will be starting to allocate a portion of the budget to strictly getting primal shards for saving for a 2x event. I'll probably do maybe half, maybe less, not really sure. But I'm going to invest in primal shards without a doubt. I just want to make sure when I pull the mythical that I can use them, possibly have some books for them, and move on from there. Which, going back to what DZ was saying, or DZink was saying, there is some good rewards in this current Soul tournament. I could pick up some 6-star Relentless gear, plus some mythical tomes, plus a Prism Crystal, plus all kinds of other things on the way. There's a lot of potential good things there. Just sitting here waiting for this. Screw it, let's buy all the prisms. Yo, what makes you think that's gonna happen, Captain? What makes you think that's gonna happen? Imagine getting Theodosia on this account. See, that would be a game changer. But there's also Kurosa. Maybe she's good on an early mid-game account. I've not used her enough to know where I'd fit her in here, but there's definitely some that could be huge, some that would be pretty sweet. Like Nell would be good, actually. The decreased defense and weaken, but not a whole lot really past that. She wouldn't be like activating poisons in the arena. She would be decent though. Okay, so we need 4 and then 1, right? 3. I mean, there's really no reason to do that, right? I got the energy. I can literally just dump a run or 2 into here and then go into the hard mode or the top stages of the force one and just do it there. That is the better investment, Bend and Bars, but that's also against TOS as a content creator, so I would be kicked out of the content creator program if I made a series doing that. So very bad idea. But in theory, yes, you would have a much different account. White Queen, Narma, or Tuhanarok. So I would probably go with Narma. Narma's book value is huge. She gets back around to her cooldowns. She's massive for clan boss. White Queen's good as well. Tuhanarok, I think, could probably wait a little while longer. Mine's still not booked. See. Yeah. I understand that, sure, but even with a K, you're not guaranteed a ultimate. No, you're not guaranteed an ultimate clan boss team with 1,000. Definitely not. I did get super lucky getting Alsgore so early, so I got an Ultra Nightmare team going very fast. I did get some good luck with my shards. I did also have some poor luck with my shards. There is a lot of options when you are opening a lot of voids and sacreds and all that stuff of getting Ultra Nightmare things going. Like Maneater could have made it work. I just got lucky that I was able to get a champion who made me be able to build an Ultra Nightmare team that would slow. Like slow speeds in general. Because I can't push that high of speeds right now. Obviously. It took you 1 year to get Demytha? Yeah. Sometimes it just takes forever. Deuce Mac. What's going on? Yet to get Maneater? Yeah, exactly. It could take forever. But we're going to move over to Clan Boss just shortly and get some grinding done over there. Should be pretty sweet. There we go. We got 2 there. Very, very nice. Very good. And then let's go to stage 20 here and see what we can get over here. And then we'll get the Clan Boss team going. And we'll jump into some other areas. Maybe a pack break. You never know. When you get a 3-1 Demytha team, you're all set for Clan Boss. Oh yeah, it's just building the speed for that, right? You think Nightmare Clan Boss has the worst rewards compared to what? Definitely not to the lower Clan Bosses, right? Yeah, I have no Seeker. And I've seen some people asking that I have Doom Screech. Can I just use him for Clan Boss instead of Seeker? I can't because Seeker cycles his turn. He has an extra turn. That sweet, sweet pack break is calling my name. I will be a pack break for a mini mix pack. I do already have that in the plans. Will it be more than that? Probably not. But also, there's no reason to pull the trigger on those just yet, right? Like there could be a summoning event coming up this weekend. You never know. Like if there's a Champion Chase turn, might as well save for that. Yeah, I'm not doing Doom Screech. That's crazy. What's the best new player code and link? Old player returning because of your series? Oh, welcome back, dude. I'd say Vulcan probably has the best new player link. The one that I use is very good. It has Narma, Ugo, Tagore. But I think his link has Narma, Ugo, Tagore, Venomage, something like that. Just really good champions in general. It should probably be in one of his earlier videos. I don't know what the link is right offhand, but it was a good one. Seeker, yeah. It's got Clan Boss champions like crazy there. Did I get the Mythic 6-star gear from the pass? I have not purchased the pass yet, Mr. Kogel, because I'm going to wait till later in the month or the end of the month because it's something I'm going to purchase. Predator won't bring a whole lot to my account right now. The pass gear could, so there's an argument to purchase it, but I'll have to buy out all of it. And it'll probably be, what is the price to buy out all of it? Is it $80 or something? I forget. But whatever it is, I don't think I need Predator just yet. It is a good pass and I will be getting it for sure. But I got to save the budget and for other things that could pop up. And getting it now versus later is going to cost the same. So I'm just going to hold off on it. Speed today is not the same as speed 2 years ago. It's very, very true. Yeah, get one set of gear, you need 4 pieces to be. That's very true. Very good point. Predator will speed up what? He'll do good in claim. He'll do good in arena. But I have to have the gear for him. Right now, I barely have gear for Yukimasa to do really good. I've been basically hard focused on getting the clan ball situated. If we get some big potions here, we'll be good to go. You have to level any champions to 60. That should be your #1 focus. Getting 60, getting the masteries done on them. That should be priority #1. I do have some awesome divine speed pieces. I did see some packs come out with divine speed as well, which I was a little bit tempted. If it was earlier in the series, I probably would have purchased those, but I think I'll wait till like a month or so to end up buying like divine speed gear. But that could have been good. Yeah, I'll explain it for sure. Does slow Mythair tend to break on Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss? Ooh, I don't know. I would assume not. Mythair should work on all affinities, all clan bosses, from what I understand. I have not built it in a while, so I don't know all the nuances and details. But there's a lot of people in here, I bet, who run it. It's so hard to fight early game because he does. Oh, dude, I know. I wish Plarium would. There's nothing really you can do about it, I guess. But having Predators just all over the arena makes it impossible to deal with early game because everything you find is just Predator and they dodges everything. The only way to combat it is buying Predator and hoping you have better RNG than the enemy. Or just trying to stall, I guess. But honestly, it's not fun. Which is why I tried to push so hard to get into Gold 5, which I am in Gold 5 now. And there's not many Predators, and when I see them, I'm not going to touch them anyways. So, it's just not fun. Narma, Tagore, Venomage, and Mordecai plus Desert Queen to cover most areas of the game. That's crazy. You pushed the link to do Hydra on 45 right away. Wow, good job, dude. That link is really good. There we go. We got 2 big potions for Geomancer. Let's get him up, get him in Clan Boss, get this thing rolling. And then I can start freeing Hilvy up to do other areas with no problem. So we'll take 1 up. Easy. We get accuracy. No accuracy change, no speed change. That's fine. We don't have that ability fully booked. But what he's gonna be taking Hilvy's spot at 175 speed. No. Is it 170? Yeah, I think it's 175. No, I think Demyth is at 175. Yeah, she's 175. So he needs to be like 176, 178, somewhere around there. With some good accuracy. Which may be a little bit difficult to hit, honestly. 4-star pair of boots? I need some better stuff than that. We have Alsgore, my best one. Oh, this is a perfect. She's not going to be in the team no more anyways. So we have accuracy. Accuracy chests are very in demand in my account right now. This triple accuracy with speed may have to just be sent to Geomancer. This is good as well. I guess we can pull this off without having to worry too much. I don't need much more speed. 24 speed, basically, I guess. And we have 200 rock, so we're fine on the accuracy now. This crit rate, that's okay. We'll take some crit for Geo. I'll take that. And we need about 10 more speed from the helmet. We got 11. I don't need that much. We have 10 from there. That's perfect, actually. 176. We have some more accuracy from this. All right. Well, hey, we got a pretty nice Geomancer build coming together. And then we'll get some extra attack. Just doing some damage with him. And then maybe this banner is something decent. I don't know. It's got 4 extra speed from the banner. We are doing pretty good on accuracy, though. I could possibly drop this weapon. What other piece is good? This could probably be used on somebody else. It's a savage piece. But this is all fine, I guess. This is okay. I feel like Michelangelo's worse to face than Predator. You know what's worse than that? It's them two together. That's what's truly just horrible. All right, so now we can see is we're going to check the speeds of the champs and clan boss. And then we're going to see if this works. I'm hoping it does 2 key. Let's get Geomancer a few levels so he's not just dying instantly. And then Ultra Nightmare. So Tuhana Rock is 188 speed. We have Narma. Let me go to Deadwood Jedi's website real quick and pull up a clan boss calculator. Do we really care about that though? I don't know. Let's see. I'll put it together real fast. So if any of you all are looking to understand what's going on here, let's talk about it. So what you see is not much, probably, because it's not correct screen sizing right now. Here we go. Ultra Nightmare. Champion 1 is going to be 200 Rock. We have Demitha. No, let's do... Fastest is Alsgore. And then we have slowest with Demitha. We have Geomancer here. We have Narma here. Then we have Tuhanarok here. Tuhanarok is running at 188 speed. Alsgore's 240. Narma's... Oh, no. He's going to be a bit more. I got to change his gear. So he's going to be 246. Got to use the Ultra Nightmare preset as well. So I have a preset for him for Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare. This is Ultra Nightmare version. 247, actually. Hopefully that's still fine. I think it is okay. 247. He has 2 speed sets, so his true speed's going to be a little bit lower, 246, which is still fine. Narma is 170, 78, which is like right at the cap where she can be. If I make her any faster, I think it just breaks the tune. Yeah, so it makes it all a little bit weird. Geomancer is 175, I think it was, right? 176. And then Demitha is 174. 174. That's like right towards the bottom range of hers. And then what I want to happen is this going to be block damage turn. This will be, well, when she takes a turn, it'll be her cleanse. This is going to be 0 and 0. Never use that. This is cleanse all. And then Alsgore, he opens with his A1 anyways. We have Narma. Prioritize this. Excuse me, this ability first. Poison Pop. We'll just go PP for Poison Pop. And then Geomancer is going to priority 3 that. Burn. But his cooldown right now is 4-turn cooldown. I wanted to use that right after Narma does her stuff as much as possible, but it may not be possible. For Demitha. Okay, so here we go. The speed should be okay, even with the speed sets on everybody. Demitha, I have to delay this 1 turn. Then we have the burn there, block damage. The burn's going to be all over the place, but block damage is everywhere. We should be fine. But if Tuhanarok is going the first every time, and the block damage is on the right before the stun, then we'll always be okay. So I need to make sure that those 2 things are happening. It was working fine yesterday, but now I'm dropping marked. So even on Spirit Affinity, it should still be okay. Cleanse and block damage, cleanse and block damage. Because Tuhanarok's going first every time, this should be okay. And since Geomancer is going to be reflecting damage, he's going to be sending back nothing from the block damage, but his War Master stuff will still proc. We do need to get this book, though, as soon as possible, but I want to see what kind of damage can be done with the build the way it is. So 188, 178, 247, 174, 176. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and start it, see what happens. I can follow this and see who takes turns when. And basically what you should be seeing here, it's on full auto, is when the clan boss does his AoE here, actually the initial setup, there will be some times where we do get hit. I think we'll get hit once. I think it's turn 9 is when the team actually gets in perfect speed tune, basically. But before then, it may be a little bit weird. So right here, boom. We got that. Doesn't matter. She's going to cleanse the stun anyways. Now, if she extends the duration of HP burn, I think it stops Geomancers from reflecting stuff back, doesn't it? That kind of sucks. But I guess it is what it is. So we get that burn and the weaken up. The weaken will increase poison damage as well, right? So we're at 6 mil right now. Oh, yeah. So right now, she's just going to prevent him from... Oh, no. It's sending stuff back, it looked like. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, it still counts as Geos? Okay, cool. You tested a lot. Sweet. It's just not geos when it gets spread, right? I thought before it didn't work like that. It'd be awesome if they changed it. 62K across the board. Okay, as long as you place it. Excellent. That's good to hear. I felt like used to it was different, but maybe not. We're doing good damage so far. Getting 75K multiple times there because what's happening is Warmaster is reflecting the damage that he's dealing to all the champions individually. And it has a chance of proccing on all these champions. It's really kind of OP, to be honest. But this is going to make the damage in Clan Boss just so much better. Full auto, 2-key Ultra Nightmare, and the Nightmare should be fine as well. Assuming the team stays in tune. This team is very, very good. Yeah, it is. I'm a big fan of it. For day 5, well, day 3 is when the team was together. Day 5 is when it's pushing here. It does proc with block damage. It just doesn't proc. It procs Warmaster, just not anything else. So like, I'll try to see it. Whenever it does a double hit, you'll see it pretty nicely, I think. But it should be proccing for like 75,000 on the Warmaster hits. So 62K is from the poison, 75K is from the hits from the Clan Boss. So he's not reflecting any damage, but he is reflecting the Warmaster proc potential. So you see there 75K. That was from one Warmaster hit, I believe. Will the bar ever get filled? Yeah, definitely. It does get filled because Narma just loads up so many poisons. But she also pops them, which helps keep that cleared and under control. $65K, $75K across the board. I mean, this is on the way to being a solid 2-key and really not too far away from, well, let's not get too ambitious here. 1 key is quite a bit more. We go 50 turns. We have to be doing close to 2 million damage per turn. We are missing Warmaster on 1, 2, 3 other champions. So there's a chance we get that done and we have more Warmaster procs. 35, 36 is 2-key. Yep. This will definitely be 2-key. And we're not even really geared out yet. Unkillable block damage teams are kind of lame. I like the rewards from Clan Boss. I don't really care about how the rewards are achieved. If I could solo the Clan Boss, I'd solo the Clan Boss. I think unkillable and block damage teams are one of the best things in Raid. Oh, for team. I mean, I get kind of right. I guess it depends on what team you're running, but they do take quite a bit of effort. It's just that they're so widely, you know, they're speed tuned, figured out there. But before this speed tune calculator from Deadwood Jedi's website, these teams were extremely difficult to put together because nobody, if it wasn't for the community and figuring this stuff out, these teams would be very difficult to put together. But you are right. They don't have as much effort because of the resources available. Whereas other teams that are not unkillable or block damage, there's just not as much information on it, right? So yeah, I understand what you're saying, and it makes sense. I just really care about Clan Boss for the rewards, not much past that. They're going 1 key. 1 key is 70 million, but we're not too far away. I mean, it's possible. Once Narma gets to the point of having gear to actually do damage, and we have some Brimstone, we have some Cruelty, this can 1 key, I'm sure. We just have to have the champions built for damage, built correctly, and they'll be fine. For now, it's just they are not built for damage. Like, they're just built for their poisons and HP burns, all it is. Take more effort making the most of what you have. This won't be, yeah, for sure. After 15 days, probably. 2 keys is boring. Watching this for 2 keys, though this one is a fast team. I do like that. This team is done in like less than 10 minutes, so I'm a big fan of that one. You never knew Arma had use. Well, after her buff, she's just so good now. She has the poisons that she places. She can spread them if they already have some debuffs. She loads up the bosses with poisons from her passive when she's hit. She has her A2 activation. She also puts so many debuffs on the boss that Geomancer can't even do anything. That part's not so cool, but it's just part of the thing, I guess. Dude, 1860, you'll see how much damage Geomancer did here. He did a lot. He's not the greatest option, but he's not... Block damage, you're right, is not the greatest option for him, but he is the greatest option I have for this team by a significant margin. Okay, Geo's not placing his burns because Narma's loading up the clan boss bar. Oh yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're, what, 8 turns from the end. We just gotta hit the 35-ish million. Wish you had Geomancer. He's a monster of a champion. He's very, very good. Narma's not popping the poisons fast enough. We should be able to do the 2 keys still, but we definitely need Geomancer to place some burns. Narma should pop them here. Yeah, and then Geomancer gets his thing up. Yeah, perfect. We're good now. Too much poison? I know, dude. I can't switch Narma. Narma does most of the damage. Later on, if I get enough good gear to make a damage dealer like just hit extremely hard, she can come out. But for now, there's nobody who's going to do better than her. But yeah, you're right. Definitely to get to the 1 key level, I think you're right because I can't put no more debuffs on the bar. Unless I had her like in a feral set, that'd be crazy, but feral is going to be a ways down the road. Yeah, 2 key easy for sure. This is obviously 2 key, but it could be a little bit iffy. If Geomancer gets fully booked, it's 2 key for sure as well. This is like just barely 2 key, but it's there. Hey, it is 2 key successfully. Geomancer doing 11 million, Narma doing 23, Demitha doing 1.2. She does have War Master, so if I add War Master to Tahanarok, to Alsgore, boom, pushing about 40 million damage. That is pretty daggone solid. This allows me now to just go down to Nightmare. I do need to do my other key here. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do the other key here. We'll try to do 1 key Nightmare real quick. Just a moment. Let's see about that. Let's go do another clan boss run. We got 20 promos for $100. There we go. Another $100 purchase we can make. Let's do another run here. I would love to get Geomancer fully booked because it'd make the burn so much more consistent. But I don't know where any epic... I do know where 1 epic tome is at. Equip 4 champions with any 3 2-piece artifact sets that are at least level 12 and 4-star or higher. 4 champions? Oh my goodness. I don't like these missions where it's equip 4 champions with all these weird conditions. Let's go ahead and save this. Make sure everybody's saved before I start moving stuff around. Level 12 or higher, it said, right? So she's not using clan boss anymore, which is massive. Very big help. Put the gear on food champs. Yeah, I guess that would be pretty easy, wouldn't it? We can put it on. Put it on some legendaries. We'll put on these 4 legendaries. 4-star or higher, right? This could be taken to 12 is going to take quite a bit of silver. 200,000. I don't really want to do that with all these garbage pieces. Basically, I do need to cleanse my inventory down as well. Thank you, Gokon. Appreciate it, man. Let's see what we got. So 4-star ranked rarity, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. This is day 5. I wasn't live yesterday, which was day, which is day 4, right? Wish I had some speed on these pieces. Just no speed at all on any of them. Maybe get some speed on these boots. I do account takeovers. You should be able to hit exclamation point takeovers. And you can see my takeover list. Let me see. If I knew how to spell it. It should be a command on both Twitch and YouTube. Not for sure though. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. It is definitely on Discord. I can drop the link in a minute if you want me to as well. Let's see. All right, here we go. Here's a link. All right, let's see. We'll just throw this on there for now. It's fine. That was goofy. I should have definitely made sure I had a attack piece. All right, sorry. I was getting some messages on Discord I was checking out. I really just want to do some speed boots in a set like this. Though ultimately, I'm not going to use these 4-star nonsense anyway, so I guess doing this is okay. But I do have to get past this challenge to unlock the thing I need. Nah, I can't get Xeno, unfortunately. All right, so this would be 1 for Necmo. I guess I can kind of use these champions for some faction war stuff, basically. I'll throw it on there for that. So I guess I can make use of these pieces that I'm throwing on. The new Assassin's Creed guy. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that a leak? We got leaks. 2. Now they did a thing on the channel, right? So I already got some of these champs in 12 pieces of 4-star gear or higher. This could be fine. Let's do 12 there. You see the video? Nice. I guess I'll just have to take these to 12. I don't really want to do that. Won't even go to 12. Not enough silver. Let's sell a bunch of this garbage. Do I have any pieces from campaign? I do. I know I could fast click these, but just clicking through to make sure I'm not getting rid of anything that could be decent for what I need to equip and such. Silver's still an issue. I could farm a bunch of spider, which I will, as soon as I can do a higher stage. I actually pushed up to stage 25 of spider, which I'd say is pretty decent. Takes one more level. Let's see. All right. Who else could we have for this very last little portion I need? Do we have any pieces already level 12? This could work. I really need to already be 12 though. Rank and rarity, 4, 5, 6. It won't change. It shouldn't change it. Not in my team because he's not taking any damage to begin with. If you're talking about with my team, that is. Please, 12. Not quite. Oh my goodness. More silver always needed. Accessories definitely give a little bit more silver. Oh my goodness. Taking to 12. This should be the problem. Taking to 16, not to 12. There we go. Finally. I'm so glad gear removal is free. This would be a mess if it wasn't. Get a Void Shard coming up. Some energy. That'll be good soon. I don't need it just yet, though. Now let's go get Geomancer, the book he needed so bad. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ah, no, not where I wanted to go. That's all right. We'll do the Clan Boss run. Maybe soon I get the book to land where I want it to. But for now, this is where it's going to have to be. Right now, there's no Fire Knight team really set up. Pack break for 2 out of 3 epic books. You do not make the rules. Pack break for some more books. That's crazy. This should be fun, smooth team. Let me check out what's going on here. Cool. Did you re-gear champs? Did I put anything on my Clan Boss champs? I don't think I did I? Maybe I did. Did I move gear from these champs? I think I tried to not do that. The team would have already broken if I did, so it should be fine. When I fully ascend normal, her speed will increase. That's good to keep in mind. I won't be ascending her anytime very soon. It's expensive to do so. She's doing fine where she's at. So there's no reason to rush her. If I pull a soul for her, though, I'll get her up for sure. Now, let me check something real quick. And then we're going to open my main account for a minute so I can push on that a little bit. All right, so we're going to go ahead and shrink this down somewhat so we can see the damage from Clan Ball stuff. And then we'll try to push this a little bit. Admiral's good. I would like to have him here on the account. He's a solid champion, especially if you want dwarf posts in Siege. I don't know how great he is without dwarfs, like just a normal champion. I've not used him for that. I just know he's very popular in Siege for dwarf posts. You getting close to Quintus? Is he any good? Yeah, Quintus is good. But I don't know how much you'll use him by the time you get him, you know? Like, in Live Arena Gold 4, I guess is what you have to hit to get him. Might be limited uses for your account overall. Yo, Spooth? Thank you for that sub. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Twitch Prime over there. Very much appreciated that, dude. How are you doing? Win CVC? It should be next week. And I think it's not personal rewards, but I don't remember. Amius hard is done easy by with him. Really? Sweet. I need to get my push towards Amius on my main. Why do Claymos icons look different? What do you mean? Do I have all Cursey Champs gear for my main account? Yes. Basically. So sometimes it gets moved around, but majority of them should be fine. Grim Forest resets in 3 days. Dang, I feel like Grim Forest just recently finished up. I ought to go to normal and try to finish all the wandering bosses so I can kill Lashun. But I should still have a little bit of time to do so. I've not been as quick to do normal though. Do we know when the next Forge Pass releases? It should be like in the next few days, right? Yeah, Toshiro is really good in Merciless builds. If you can pull off Merciless for him, it's very solid. But accuracy, speed, crit rate, crit damage, all that kind of good stuff. Great champion, congrats. Especially if you already have Mikage done. Very good stuff. I have all the takeover information right here if you want to check it out. Cinda. You kill the Shun on normal with his allies? Yeah, I figured it'd be possible on normal. Like that. We got some announcements in like 30 minutes or so stay tuned for that. For the possible information on some collab events coming up. Be cool stuff. Oh, but for the Geomancer's books, I don't really need the books for him just yet, I don't think. He'll be fine without them. I don't have to go out and start buying the books. Yeah, I have other epic champions we're going to need books soon, but not just yet. So I'm going to save those. No real reason to rush that, I don't think. Let's see. We get Bayek? Shayak? See. Try to do some of the boss fights here. All right, Cursed City gets rough. You'll level a lot of random epics for it. Yeah. Why is there a Heffrock in your deck? This is just normal. I just threw in champions who could clear waves quickly. The normal deck I didn't really care too much about. It was just basically champions with AoE abilities that I could use to possibly clear a little bit quicker. I really hope we do that 2-key. Looking pretty good right now. If Geo keeps up his burns, we'll be more than okay. I mean, if it quads, I'll rework this. It'll be fine. Triple would have been a quad, basically, but it's not 6-star. This is 5-star. Maybe it goes into speed. Nope. The rewards from from Grim Forest have been really nice. Looking forward to next rotation when I get enough to actually do a craft. I have no silver ever. No silver. I get a lot of it and then I just spend it all upgrading gear. I have so much gear I can upgrade. Once I do a gear cleanse on my account, I'll have a lot more silver, but it is a rough time, dude. I'm so glad we got free gear removal, though, or else I'd have even less no silver. How could you get Arbiter missions done so quickly? Well, the Great Hall missions? Well, that's the thing, is I don't know if I can do it, Andre. But I am in Gold 5 right now, and I do plan to be purchasing a lot of the mini mix packs to try and get Arbiter done as soon as I can. I think Marius is a little bit naked. That your gears especially... Watching makes you miss playing raid. Dang. Why'd you quit? To pull on this 2x Ancients or save for the fusion already? We don't know what the fusion's going to be, but 2x Ancients, is that coming up? I have 90... I think I have 96 as well, Tank. No. Blue shards should be about $1 per shard. At max. Like, I prefer less. Basically $1 per shard. Let's see. I have 90. I have even less. Did it hit it? 36. Beautiful. We got 70 million in 2 keys. It's done. 2 key. Ultra Nightmare. Day 5. More than finished. Very nice. It should be very close to or at 1 key Nightmare. But doing all the damage from poison and HP burn, it may be a little bit different. So now we gotta go back to the arena, do a refresh to see if we can farm anybody else. Okay, we got Arbiter plus Urost. I don't like seeing Urost there. I'm probably not gonna be able to do much to him, unfortunately. Let's throw on some farming on my main account for Fire Knight. And let it run in the background. There we go. So here, we're going to be trying to... What was the other goal? So we got Geo to make 2 key Ultra Nightmare. Done. Fire Knight push, an arena. Oh, a pack break. Yeah. That's a good idea. A pack break, some faction wars pushing. Got Geo to level 60. Why is this Arbiter killing me? We gotta get these champions in some better gear. I really had to push for some stronger gear for sure. Is new login champion leak out? Not yet. It's going to be not really a leak, but the information we have is going to be out at 12 o'clock, so about 30 minutes or so from now. No way this Arbiter's going to solo me. That's what I'm thinking, dude. She better not. Rock may have to get swapped out since she's in just a PvP build. Oh, sorry, strictly clan boss build, so I'm not going to move her gear around. These people and their wand of submission Arbiters. Come on, let's kill her. Boom. Soul Reap, please. No Soul Reap. No Soul Reap for me. Is she going to get me? No, she didn't quite get me. She gets so many turns. Slow down, Arbiter. Slow down. It's craziness. What in the world? All right. Wait. I didn't take anything from her. So now she's not in a PvP build anymore. So she can be put in just my fast gear. You got a farm, bro. Dude, I've been farming. But I'm just not getting much good gear. Though also I haven't changed Geomancer's build. So I'm going to revisit that. Let's actually try to optimize his build some. So these are going to stay. This can be... Like, what do I mean, I don't really have anything great here anyways. I have no savage stuff. Getting some of this would be good. If I could get him in crit damage gloves, actually divine speed would be really nice. If I was able to get some more divine speed up here. Yeah, it's rough RNG. But she probably had more resistance than me anyways. No divine speed pieces, unfortunately, for the... Oh, Narma has one. She'll probably need that for Clan Boss, but let's see if I put it on him. If I could keep the speed. It's not really going to matter. I do have this. Triplets. Amazing. Just wanted to say thanks for streaming, wife. And yeah, triplets on Friday. Dang, dude. Congrats, man. That's cool. Live in the hospital at the moment. 1 boy and 2 girls. Wow. Get a full house. That's awesome. Fun times ahead. All right, so let's... Right now, I want to Hilvy. What's the best speed glove I could get for her on the account? It's not anything amazing, but it's the best I have. The helmet she has, yeah, it's already got good speed on it. Can I get some more speed on this, please? Yeah, I have 3 as well. 3 at the same time is definitely would be quite the handful. We'll probably get her to 6-star here very soon as well. I would love to get to Fire Knight stage 20. I don't know if it's even possible though, because I just don't have multi-hitting champions really. We have Elhain who can do some multi-hit action. We have Deacon. Actually, I need to get him up here a bit more. A bit better gear, that is. Price at speed. Use Geo for turn meter reduction. Yeah, I could. I just don't know how well it's going to work. I mean, the biggest thing for me is going to be if I can even break the Fire Knight shield. Geomancer does seem like a good option. I just don't know if I can break this shield to begin with. I'll put him in here for now. Deacon definitely needs more turn meter and more accuracy. Tahanarok was here for the extra accuracy. I'll see how this goes. We can maybe get to stage 20, but we'll see. I have Allure. I do, but she's not leveled up at all right now. I can get her up. She has the triple hitter A1, but how many shield stacks does Fire Knight have on stage 20? Nekmo could be good as well. I could actually book him out. He may be one of my next 60s. I have quite a few champions to get up to 60 for sure. Okay, 10 stacks here is not too bad. And I do have the block damage from Hilvi. If I could get her taking 2 turns per one, that'd be really, really perfect. But I don't think I can do that just yet. Let's see. No, 3. Obviously, I don't care to manual this right now. It's not going to make a difference. He could be booked out as well. Yeah, so I need to get... Okay, that wasn't as much damage as I was thinking it was going to be. On 20, also 10? Okay, well, I guess I was thinking it was a lot more. I could deal with 10, I think. Maybe I was... I'm just thinking of how difficult hard mode is, and I'm like, I don't think I can handle this on... Oh, no, I'm hitting the hotkey for A3, and it's just... The hotkeys are not working for some reason right now for me. Feels bad. Not a big deal, though. Does he not place decreased defense on normal either? 12 if I recall. Oh, 10? You think around 15 too? Yeah, 10 doesn't seem too bad when you're looking at, what, 20 on hard mode? 20 is just next level insanity, basically. All right, still a turn meter. There we go. No turn meter for you, my Fire Knight friend. Between Geo and Yukimasa, if we can break the shield, we kill the Fire Knight. So you know what? This may actually be possible. We run Hilvi for block damage, res, all that kind of good stuff. Deacon. Okay, 20 maybe. It may be easier than I thought. Hotkeys are breaking randomly. You have to restart the game. Ah, nice. Let's just use some A1s here. We can clear this no problem. But Fire Knight farming, if I can get Fire Knight 20 cleared, I will drop as much energy as I can into it tonight, basically, and try to get 5,000 plus done. That would give me, I think, a very, very good start into some good builds for my damage dealers, but really just damage dealer, because I only have one, basically. That was only at stage 11, though. But I really think I can climb a lot on Fire Knight. $5,000 energy. Which is not very much, I know. But it's what I have right now that's not in potion stacks. Wait for events on the 8th. The Fire Knight is only going to be 3x Savage for the next 3 days, isn't it? So it'll end on the 8th, and I'm going to have a very slow Fire Knight team, so I got to push whatever I can in here. You have Whisper as well, though? True. I do have Whisper. I could use her. Default hotkeys break after typing in Clan Boss chat? Clan chat? Yeah, I don't type in Clan chat really at all, so definitely wasn't that for me. Let's do... So these champs... And then Hilvi. Geomancer. This is a single shot. This will be a double hit. Well, both these are double hits. So it should get me to like pretty close to stage 20. If you get in the speed and accuracy needed, but yeah, I agree. Allure greater than Elhain. Oh, for sure. I agree. I agree. Allure is really good. The triple hit, I was just worried that the triple hit, so of course it's bad affinity for her, so I have to one keep her alive, and she's not going to be doing a whole lot of turn meter reduction, but the triple hit on the A1 is very, very good. So without a doubt, it's been a long time since I've done Fire Knight Stage 20 on an account that was new, and honestly just Fire Knight 20 in general, so I'm thinking it's harder than what it's actually going to be. Okay, that wasn't really good there, my dude. That wasn't really good either, my friend. My friend Geomancer. If Allure was here, wouldn't be so bad. But we will cycle pretty quickly anyways, especially if he actually does steal a turn meter. It'll be very fast cycling. I agree though. I will get Allure in here as soon as I can. So here shortly, basically. Does he have his A3 ready now? Be kind of crazy. Oh, he does. Wow. Okay, well, all that turn meter's mine. And boom. She's there to break the shield and help with turn meter reduction. Not the solo turn meter thing, right? Yeah. Not going to solo it. You're right. Yeah, so I guess this actually won't be too bad. I can drop Elhain and just throw in Allure. Even low level should be okay. You guys are spot on. I was just really thinking that the clan boss was going to be harder to kill than it actually, or the clan boss, the Fire Knight's going to be harder to kill than it actually was. She can use whatever, just can't use that on this boss fight. And then Allure. I want to get her up, but I don't really want to use food champs that I plan to use other places. Got all these epics. Got 2 Harkins. That's a good faction guardian. So I guess I don't need to take her up just yet. Get her a 3-star ascension. Just kidding. Can't do that just yet either. I'll just get some gear on her. No, I want her faster than that. I want her as close to 200 speed as I can get. Is 200 speed going to be doable? I really don't think so. She can definitely have more speed than what Elhain currently has, for sure. And of course, I could move speed around. She also needs crit rate to land her turn meter reduction, which I'm not going to be building her for crit rate. Really just for the Fire Knight shield breaking. This is that. I mean, we can go this for extra HP. Maybe so we can survive a hit from something. The headphones I use, I have, let's see. I forget what they're called. Cadenza? Kiwi something Cadenza is what I'm using now. I like them. They're in-ear monitors, I think is what they're called. IEMs. I don't know how much different they are than regular headphones or regular earbuds, but I do like them. They're just over the ear. So they're pretty cool. You can't do arena battles while, no, can't do arena battles, unfortunately, while background. You cannot do background battles plus anything else. It's just background battles. The next login champ, I'm not sure. I'll find out soon enough. Hilvi and Yukimasa Deacon just hard carries? Dude, they do. They just waves are irrelevant. Just literally just the boss mechanics I have to deal with, which is another reason why you guys are so on point with Allure saying she's gonna be good here. I think it's boom, 3 shield hits down. As long as Hilvi's fast enough to go 2-1 to the clan boss, which she should be. Oh my goodness, it was so close. If Hilvi could have snuck in there, it would have been no problem. Maybe. Pause. Oh wait, yo, Geomancer coming in clutch. Gotta love it. We was just one hit away from Hilvi going and being fine, which she would have done the block damage first anyway, so it wouldn't have actually mattered. Well, there we go. She actually did get some turn meter reduction going. That's pretty sweet. And we should be smooth sailing from here. And she's gonna res anyway, so I need more accuracy on Allure. Yeah, well, Allure's not here to reduce turn meter. She also needs crit rate to land her turn meter reduction. She is just here for reducing the boss's shield counts. Because I got Geomancer and Yukimasa, who can both steal all turn meter I need stolen. But you are right, Phenomen. If I want to use Allure correctly, she will need a lot more stats. Shield and then the lucky turn meter things? Yeah, basically. Hopefully it's going to be pretty consistent, not just lucky. Turn meter thieves, exactly. I'm trying to get to level 45 dodge, but man, I'm going to have to grind quite a bit. I know Siege starts fairly soon. I'm like 43, 50% to 45. I'm going to try what I can. This team it is solid. I wish I could use her for turn meter control, but I just don't have the gear to do it just yet. Yeah, you're right. Break the shield, Geo plus Yukimasa. Perfect for turn meter control. Feral gear will be really nice pickup. Yeah, it will be. Because we're gonna win this siege, right? Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be much of a contributing member. But I also don't know what difficulty of opponents you guys go against, but probably level hundreds, right? Like mostly accounts that are, you know, playing the game regularly and actively. He definitely should have done the double hit there. I don't guess it makes a huge difference, to be honest, though. Geomancer just yoinks all of that turn meter. You don't think who will survive level 20? Allure? If we get hit, she might not, but that's the plan, right? Don't get hit. Also, if she dies, Hilvi has a res, so we're fine. Well, the plan was quickly ruined. We got hit. I do have a decreased speed champion in Tahanarok, but I don't think I can really justify bringing her in. Because her decreased speed will... She just doesn't bring a whole lot else. Unless she had a blessing. If she had a blessing, I could put Faultless Defense on her, and it could be good. Pack break for Cold Heart. Yeah, pack break for Cold Heart would be cool, but I already bought 70 Voids, basically, with no Cold Heart, so I don't see that really being much of a possibility, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, she would be perfect for this. She would be the champion to throw in here. But do we have a Void Shard? If I got a Void Shard, I'll go ahead and pull it in hopes for... Nope, no Void Shard. So no chances at Cold Heart right now, unfortunately. Then pack break for Newt. I mean, Newt's not going to do that much different. And I mean, he'll do a little bit... he has an A3, which would be... It'll be okay. He does good damage, but... no, it's not even capped on this, so never mind. He'd be good. He would be good. That is true. And it'll be a nice run, it looks like. Yeah. You're right. He would be better than Allure, except for the fact that he cost about a few $100s. That's the part that's catching me up. If I could get a Newt, yes, I'll take it. Amazing. I love it. But hundreds, maybe thousands of dollars, not so much. Closing in on that Void Shard. Oh, sweet. So did Allure. Don't even play. You still tempted by the Prism in the Soul Chase? I am still tempted by that, yes. I'm still tempted by the prism crystals in general. Level 20 almost done. Sweet, dude. Thank you very much for grinding that. You got her spending like $600 for the Sacreds? Yeah. But I wasn't going for her. But you're right. Geomancer up for grabs. Sweet. I'll check her out in a little bit. I don't know if I have much use for her right now, though. I'm going to say Allure's not going to survive stage 20, and then she will definitely die. I do really wish that I had... I think I know what to do here. I can fix this and make it work fine. Maybe. Allure's accuracy too low. Yeah, she's not here for turn meter decrease. Your Geo will die as well. True. Geomancer for champion chase, smart. My entire team will die. Not if planned properly, though. Yo, hey. Well, this is a pretty sick weapon. Nice. Just make everyone open with A1? Well, they are all except for Deacon set to open with A1. I think Geomancer may just be able to A1 these waves, and if he can... no, he won't be able to freeze them consistently. But I was thinking he could open with A1, priority number 1 on his A2, and priority number 2 on his A3. So that way he'd be able to go with his A3 once the shield is down and once Geomancer's already used his. We'll test that out here. So I'll pretend that I changed the presets to that. So we just spam A1s on the wave here. It may be an issue on killing the waves, though. She can still use her freezes and everything. That'd be fine. 3x crit roll incoming. That'd be sick. Be absolutely incredible. So I may run into some issues. I don't know. Let's pretend that's what happened. We definitely ran into some issues. Well. Let's say we pretend we use... There's no speed. Do this. Increase speed right off the bat. A1. Do I really need this decreased defense? Because he's going to prioritize this after doing that every time. I guess I could just have him open his A1, though, and then go A3. Have her open with that A3 ability, possibly. She's not really protecting anybody to begin with, though. So then A2 is here. And then she'll do this. And then Geomancer will steal everything. Unless he gets resisted, of course. And then this will start him into cycling his turns a bit quicker as well. And then she should be able to get back around to the A3. Start of the new year and Aptoid being a huge help. I was able to do it this year. I've wanted to do this basically every year there's been a free-to-play competition going on. Well, obviously this is not a free-to-play account, but I've wanted to do this in the past. Just didn't make sense for me then, but it does now. There we go. Yeah, this will be fine if I set the presets like that, I think. First week, Dark Elves. For me, it's High Elves. Deacon needs more, yeah, everybody needs more accuracy, basically. Except for Geomancer. He doesn't really need more accuracy. He's okay. Why do you not have gear? I don't have gear. I don't have silver. Those are difficult things to get. Even though you're 4 days into the game, I gotta get all the gear, man. What's going on? You're slacking, right? I'm slacking hardcore, dude. Let's open with this. I think that's gonna be a decent thing to do. We don't really need this A2 ability. And then we'll take this. And we'll go number 1 here. And then number 2. We'll have Deacon open with the A1. He has 152 accuracy, so it's not really the worst. I'm going to try to do some Spider to get some banners. If I can get some more damage on Yukimasa, I'm able to do Spider. I can do Spider. I'm already on Spider hard mode. No banners for him. No banners for... No accuracy banners, that is. Yeah, sorry, I'm not able to do it, like actually complete it, but I am on hard mode. I just have to do enough damage because I can't burn them. I have no burners. I forgot that they can't be frozen, so therefore they can't be burned. But as soon as I get a... Holy crap. As soon as I get some more damage for Yukimasa, I can do Spider no problem. Spider normal is definitely harder than hard mode. If I get some good Savage gear for Yukimasa, Spider hard mode, no problem. Did you close clan quests and buy equipment? Speed tuning arena is very important for sure. I do have some dragon I have to finish out for clan quest. Oh, and I have to take a dwarf to 60, which I had planned. I took that clan quest in expectation of getting Hilvi up to 60, so I do need to do that as well. Gallius is awesome for sure. She can't be burned anyways. I think you underestimate it. No, the spiderlings can be burned though. And Narma can go crazy with the poisons on the big spider. Well, not on the big spider, but if she's able to get enough debuffs on the big spider, she can put poisons on all the little spiders and then just pop them and takes like 50% of the entire hard mode spider's HP. I just have to cycle the turns quick enough to make that work. Oh, maybe I did get Geo to 60, so maybe it's may have to be level 60. But you're right, I did take the... Oh, maybe it was a legendary dwarf. I forget. I'll have to check. It was the advanced quest, which is very specific. Don't you think, Plarium? Get a legendary dwarf to 60? I mean, I took it because I knew I could do it, but still, quite specific. Now, does Geomancer get a turn here? No, he's a little bit too slow, and we're dead. Yeah, that's a problem. It's definitely a problem. But Geomancer is built for clan boss, which is why he's so slow. All right. Morag could be good here if I got her. The ally attack could be perfect. Let's see if I was able to complete that clan quest or not. Legendary champion from the Dwarves faction to rank 6. Yes. Ends in 15 hours. I should be able to finish that. This I'll finish. I'll try to finish that tonight. Now, as far as these go, I do have some more rewards to claim here as well. Fire Knight's age 20 is going to prove to be a little bit more difficult than I was expecting originally, I think. Couldn't pay enough to restart raid. You hate the game? You play that much? 50k silver? I could use that, couldn't I? I could use that. Those dead clan quests. Yeah, dude, I have no clan gold. I don't touch clan quests on my main account, but here I need to do them because I have 0 clan gold. Someday I'll be able to get clan gold from the other areas in the game, but not just yet, you know? Not much yet. So I could do Fire Knight, I guess stage 16 farming. It's not the worst to do, but I really want to hit that stage 20. And for Spider hard mode, I'm here. I just can't do it yet because I can't burn the little spiderlings. So that kind of sucks. I really want to push a little bit higher in Fire Knight. So what can I do right now? I could get Geomancer a little bit faster, but then I lose the accuracy needed. We're actually pretty close to losing the accuracy needed anyways, honestly. If you get past the green affinity, you'd be good. For sure. Maybe I'd take Oh, I know what the issue was. Is Deacon previously would open with his A3 and then go into his A1. Maybe I just turn off the A2. I see what the issue is. I wanted, so yeah, Hydra was originally set out for tomorrow as the goal, wasn't it? I do have presets. I'm going to manual it here. The throttle is a quick unlock if you're able to hit all 3 levels. Oh, for sure. I'm not going to be able to do 3. I'm hoping to be, if I could do hard Hydra by tomorrow, that'd be pretty impressive. I was hoping for brutal, but hard would be quite impressive. Honestly, maybe easy's where I actually need to look at. But when would the free login champion? Because you're free. Probably next week. Hard as a stretch. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? But it'd be pretty sweet if I was able to do it, wouldn't it? It'd be extremely cool. So we're gonna just manual this stuff here. We'll go past this. Really, I just need enough turn meter boosts and things to. Just need Kaja or Delaja. Yeah, that was the last one I was stuck on as well. The same one I had to get finally. We have a decreased defense from Hilvy, so I don't need decreased defense from Deacon anyways. It's just his turn meter manipulation that I care about. Which in that case, Necmo is actually just much better than him. I do have legendary books. I can't get Necmo ascended just yet, but I do have stuff that he would make sense. He brings the same speed aura as Deacon. It's not a double hit, but he does bring a decreased speed and a decreased attack, so he could actually be perfect for this. I got it from Deadwood Jedi's website. Oh, I need to cycle back. I guess I could have waited till the boss to use that. That was a little bit goofy. I think I'll need that. That sucks. Leak time. Let's go. It's almost time to leak, isn't it? Dang it. Feels bad. Well, Hilvy now is going to be not able to do her increased speed right off the bat, but maybe it's okay. She, I think, has 1 or 2 more. Yeah, 2 more turns. Dang it. I wish I could decrease turn meter with this ability, but I can't, right? It doesn't hit the shield and steal turn meter. It was a weak hit anyways, so. Feels bad. Everybody's dead. Rip the team. Just kidding. Not everybody's dead. We still have a little small chance to do something here, I guess. We have block damage and increased speed. Just kidding. We're going to die again. We're just going to die once more. Yeah. Too much damage. We'll try this again. But not use Hilvy's res in the second wave. That was my problem. And then let's go ahead and pull up this leak information. Now, it's not, to be fair, it's not going to be that exciting necessarily. Let me see if I can pull this up. One second, guys. Let me... Yes, stop that. Good. The alarm's going off. Very nice. Just a moment. I'm trying to find this. Dang it. Okay. On the edge of your seat. All right, 1 minute, and it'll be ready. Hilvy didn't use her ability, did she? Good. Why not just build the alert? She is built. I can't build her much more. I can't build her much better than this. Like, I'm very limited on gear, unless I'm just switching stuff from clan boss builds, which I could do if I need to. She's not going to be able... She can do some turn meter reduction here. Just very early in, I just don't have insane stuff. All right. Before we do the Fire Knight, let's go ahead and check out this leak information. Not leak. Let's check out the embargo. Let's make sure that right now is the time to do it. 33 seconds ago. Here we are. All right, so short info on the deck. It's going to be very small. We have event starting January 8th, so this a week. Nothing is true. Everything's permitted, no matter where you are. All right, so an event dungeon coming up. We're gonna get some more chronophage gear. Just a spoiler alert there. The event dungeon is back. We have 30 stages, like always. The event dungeon boss is gonna have an A1 that attacks all enemies. An A1 attacks one enemy. Chance of placing block actives for 2 turns. Steals 5% of the target's turn meter for each buff on them. Removes all buffs from all enemies. 75% chance of placing a 100% ensnare. This looks like a champion as well. I guess it's going to be the champion, maybe the fusion. Or no, maybe just a champion in general because it has booked skills. Has a chance of placing ensnare. A debuff will ignore block debuffs. Also decreases turn meters of all enemies by 25%. Then we have places increased accuracy and intercept on all allies. So controlling the enemy is going to be a pain. Also boosts your turn meter by 25%. And then an extra turn. That feels bad. That into that. So places increased accuracy and intercept. So maybe block buffs would be very helpful. And then removes all buffs from all enemies in a strip. That sucks. Allies receive 25% less damage from enemies under block damage, unkillable, veil, perfect veil, or stone skin. Anytime an enemy is buffed, healed, or turn meter filled, has a chance to decrease the duration of all their buffs by 1 turn. Wow. That is a very, very annoying champion. We got Chronophage again. I don't know why it's not pinpoint. I wish it was pinpoint. And then we have some new relics as well. So we have the rare ones. These are going to be wearer deals 2% more damage to enemies whose max HP is at least double the wearer's. We don't know what the stats are. That can make a big difference on if these are good or not. Wearer receives 2% less damage from enemies whose max HP is at least double the wearer's. So deals more, takes less. Then we have Howling Guardians. Decreases the damage the most injured ally receives from bosses by 5%. Wearer receives that damage instead. So 5, it goes up to 10, so 15, 19, 22, 25. So good to like help your ally survive, I guess. Yo, Celtic, thank you for the Chaotic. Thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Sorry, I butchered your name there so many times, but thank you very much for that sub. I appreciate that. Dark Smiles Toast. Whenever their wearer's turn meter is filled by a skill, also heals the wearer by 3% of their max HP. That's pretty good. For like solo and content, this could be a pretty big heal thing. Definitely annoying on some champions. Solid epic one. We have Thunderbolt Spear. Wearer deals 10% more damage to enemies under shield buffs. Okay, niche, but kind of cool. Could be good with like Narcies and things, who's ignoring the shields anyways, right? Oculus Custodian. Removes all debuffs from the wearer whenever they lose 70% or more HP from damage by an enemy's skill in a single turn. That goes down to 10, 20, 30, 40, so 30%. Wow, that's pretty significant. Removes all debuffs if they lose 30% or more HP from a single skill. That could be good on like a Galathier. Diabolical Dice. Wearer has a 50% chance of increasing a random skill's cooldown by 2 turns before attacking a single target. Occurs once per turn. Wearer also deals 3% more damage for each turn of cooldown remaining on all enemy skills. So a chance to increase a random skill's cooldown by 2 turns before attacking a single target. It's like a lockout, but on a specific champion. The Laz ignores shield. Wearer receives a 25% fortify buff for 2 turns at the start of each round. Ignore defense effects used against the wearer 10% less effective when the wearer's HP is less than 50%. This could be pretty cool. Scales up quite a bit. 10, 20, 30, so 40, 50% less effective. That's huge, but this one I feel like a single target feels kind of bad. Once per turn. That's cool. More damage for each turn of cooldowns. What do you guys think? Which one's your favorite? Like, which one do you want the most? That's all there is, though. That's all there is for the deck. Thank you. That's the end. So we have some announcement for relics. We got some new ones. I think the Dark Smiles Toast could be really good. I think this one could be a lot of fun. I think this could be okay on some champions. They seem worse than Wand, like more annoying. I did not buy any souls yet for the Whale account, no. Roxanne / Solus rebalance, yes, that is actually something that's happening as well. Let me real quickly go check that out and show you what's happening there. Open link. Oh. So these are actually good changes. These changes do look to be pretty solid. So we have this one for Solus's rebalance. So now Solus, instead of just doing what he did before, he's going to also ignore 30% of the target's defense if the target is under provoke debuff, which is awesome. AoE attack on his A2 ability. Each hit has a 75% chance to remove all buffs. It's going to be a single hit. It's not going to be multiple hit like before. Then also has a chance of placing decreased attack and damage multiplier increase, which he already did good damage. So that's awesome. It's even just a icing on the top. We have his basic on the A3. He's going to also place his shield on all allies, so it does a big hit, shield on everybody, and a counterattack buff on this champion for 2 turns. When he's ascended, it's going to not do anything different, really. Looks like the same. Looks like these versions are basically the same. Let's see. Buff Fortis, right? Will ignore 30% of the target's resistance if the target's defense is lower than this champion's. Allies deal 25% more damage to targets under provoke placed by this champion. So overall, he's got some good buffs. Roxanne has some pretty sweet buffs as well. If this champion's under Veil or Perfect Veil, fills this champion's turn meter by 20% instead of the 10%. He also has a single target hit. Now it's going to ignore shield, strengthen, and unkillable with the damage multiplier increased, which we really don't know how good this is going to be until it actually releases. I did get the frog, but not this lizard. Then his A3 is actually going to be an AoE attack. Well, it still is an AoE attack, but now it's going to be before attacking places decreased defense, which is good unless you get polymorphed. We'll ignore block debuffs, shield, and strengthen. That's really powerful. If it couldn't be resisted, that'd be insane, but it can be resisted. While not under Veil, Perfect Veil, attacks one enemy. Okay, so he needs to be Veiled, which this brings a Veil. Places a protected Veil on this champion for 1 turn whenever an enemy receives a buff from a skill. If a target's max HP is higher than this champion's, ignores 15% of the target's defense. If it's more than double, ignores 30% instead, and gets more base speed. Overall, pretty solid. Yes, the Assassin's Creed collab is confirmed. Well, I don't know if it's confirmed with that, but they confirmed it on their video post earlier today. So it's basically basically confirmed. We have this video. Can't really show it very easily right now, but it was basically the one that was going around. Let me see if I can pull it up here and I'll show you guys. This video.
One creed, every universe.
January 2026. So Assassin's Creed is coming to the game. It'll be pretty sweet. So, good stuff. So we got some cool news, but to be honest, it wasn't like that exciting, I don't think. Until April 8th. Correct. So it's going to be... It's a big collab. It's like the coalition event before. They may have a coalition event for this as well, which would be pretty awesome. For this account, they are definitely going full force in the collabs, without a doubt. Their rate of collabs has been insane recently. If she would have gotten some turn meter reduction, we would have been much better spot just now. But unfortunately, she did not. Yeah, it is cool. How do you keep players interested in a game this old? Or collabs. Collabs like crazy. That's how you do it. I just need somebody to do the turn meter reduction. We're so close, but we need a reduction. We can't do it here. Boom, we get smacked. All right, so we're going to have to... Can I get... Let's see. I guess I could take a lure and just put her up really fast in speed. She's already going before everybody goes anyways. I don't think I can get her enough accuracy. Let's see if I was to throw like my clan ball stuff on her. Because we do have free gear removal, so I can move this stuff around. Ultimately, it would be okay. I guess my fastest champ, though, is Owlsgore. So if I just take this and save it. As global preset, I can just throw it on a lure, basically. We'll just go. These are 242. Oh, let's just say, hey, let's go ahead and get some accuracy chest plate on her as well. I'm not going to be able to get anywhere close to being able to actually do anything, though, so I don't think it's even worth it. It's just going to be to get the A1 off, basically. If we get the A1 cycled twice, that'd be really sweet. If I could get Hilvi to be faster than my Geomancer, be really nice. She gets a little bit slower than every now and then. If I get her a 6-star, I actually have a banner right here that would actually be really good for her. I may have to take her to 6-star, but I don't quite have enough. I have 2. I had to make a few more food to get her to 6-star. So I can't do that just yet. Yeah, no crit rate, no good. I'm not going to be able to... Yeah, you're right. I'm not going to be able to do it anyways, right? Scratch says Mortal Kombat would be better collab. What's your perspective? I think Mortal Kombat would be awesome. I haven't played enough Assassin's Creed, though, to really know how good or not Assassin's Creed would be. I feel like it'd be fine. I feel like it fits well enough. It's cool they're doing the collabs. I think that's awesome. 218. That should be better than Geomancer anyways. He's going to be... about 218 after this gets done. 217. So Hilvi should go first. Well, maybe not because she has the same base speed. Yeah, she should be going well here. So now we get to the boss. We drop the shield. We are good to go from there, and we see how things play out. Basically, you like Jurassic Park collab? Just throw the dinos in Skinwalker. No, Lizardmen. Possibly Skinwalkers because Plarium likes to mix up the factions. But yeah, they fit in Lizardmen. Even though I guess dinosaurs are more birds than lizards, right? I think they're more closely related to birds than they are reptiles. So yeah, Jurassic Park would be sick. We have some skinwalkers that are birds in Gwendolyn. At some point there'll be a Power Ranger collab. That'd be pretty cool. No, I don't think Power Rangers would fit. Ubisoft has been raking in money with Assassin's Creed. Exactly. They have been. If you get her on 100% crit rate, she doesn't even need really high speed. She needs a lot of accuracy still, though, right? She can be resisted pretty easily. Yes, Gallius. He is indeed a bird, isn't he? Give us Dragon Ball Z. I could see that potentially happening. But what faction do you think they would go in? Barbarians, maybe? I guess... I don't know much about Dragon Ball Z, but from the little I've seen, I imagine Goku could fit in Barbarians, right? Maybe not. Oh no, my team's getting wrecked. Absolutely destroyed. Street Fighter, DBZ, Marvel. Could Marvel fit in Raid very well? I feel like Marvel wouldn't do that because Marvel Strike Force is a game very similar to Raid. And it feels like it'd be a little bit of like a conflict of, I mean, I feel like it'd be a little weird. I guess Marvel's not the one making Marvel Strike Force. Lord of the Rings collab could be cool considering Lord of the Rings had a gacha game like this a while back. I forget what it was called, but it died pretty quickly, I think. So that here would be awesome. Bleach and Mortal Kombat. I don't know anything about Bleach, but other than you're not supposed to mix it with ammonia. So I've heard. Not confirmed, but I've heard. Thanks, dude. Yeah, Geomancer and Allure were pulled early, day 1 or 2 maybe. New Avengers champs to add to Loki and for Doomsday would be cool. True. But Loki was added with the Asgardian gods, right? With Thor. It wasn't from the Marvel stuff. Not necessarily relations to that, I don't believe. This is not really what I expected to happen here, but I guess it's ultimately okay. We're going to do this. Let's get decreased defense up. Let's not get a weak hit here. Oh, man, we're looking good. We are looking great. So we manual this a little bit. We don't need to use his turn meter steal just yet, though, to be honest, it may actually just be fine. This might be it. It could be the run. The run of all runs. If I could get her to actually land her stuff, that'd be amazing. Here we go. We still let turn meter. Now, I don't really want him to use his A1 or his A3 here. Doesn't really need to. Sesame Street collab. Yeah, it's coming soon. Pretty cool stuff, dude. No. What's going on here? I'm letting the people control themselves. I think I just trolled myself. No. Steal it. Steal it. Beautiful. Does he steal it before hitting? So will he steal it on a weak hit? Spawn as a one-off collab makes a lot of business sense. Spawn is kind of in the same era as He-Man and that kind of stuff, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know much about Spawn. Allure's looking useless without accuracy. She's just there for breaking the shield. Right now, it was the only reason why she was there. She's doing nothing now, but she's level 40. So we can't have that high of hopes for her anyways. Deacon's not doing that much either, to be fair. He's kind of just there for looks. But they're here, and they're doing some work. She got a few turn meter decreases there. A plus 20 Fire Knight. You think we're going to get there now? You think this does it? You think this pushes me to where I need to be? We got 2 turn meter steel champions, which is pretty insane, honestly. Yeah, you think so? I mean, just yoinking all this turn meter, boom, it's all mine now. That's pretty crazy. You mean I do 0 damage? True. My mic's a bit low. Maybe I need to fix it like this. Let me see. Let me see what the settings of it are right now. Let me see. 64. Is this, hopefully, maybe this is better. I'll turn it up to 64 versus 63. I may have to turn it up more. I don't think my stuff saved last time. I don't know. Okay, the mic volume is low. All right, I need to figure out how to get it up then, because whenever it stays low, and I'm talking pretty loud, but my gain going up will just make more background noise get picked up, right? All right, how's that? Hopefully it's better. Can I make the music in the background louder? Like, actually, you want it louder? Better? Okay, cool. Cool. All right, so I turned it up a little bit, so it's 65 instead of 64. I don't know how to make it louder without picking up more in the background. I used to have a cloud lifter. I got rid of it thinking I didn't need it. Maybe I do need it. I guess, never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If it's good, it's good. Would love to see a Dante from Devil May Cry and Raid as a collab. I don't know anything about Devil May Cry, but I have seen a lot of people with stuff related to Devil May Cry in their name, their username on Discord and such. Got a lot of announcements going on. All right, let's go ahead and manual this. Let's see. Alrighty. We're going to open with the A1, I believe is what she does. No, she does the A3. That's okay. A1. And then alert. No, we need him to use his A3, but I guess this is fine. Now alert is going so fast, we can actually just A1 there. And then I want him to use his A3. It may actually be in a good spot here. Honestly. May just be smooth sailing. We have decreased defense and weaken. Fire Knight 20 farm, basically. I don't know. It's crazy. Will Hilvi or Geomancer be good in Fire Knight hard? You would think they could be good because of their freeze, but they just don't do enough freezes to actually make it work, I don't think. I think it'd be too difficult to actually make them do decent that it probably just wouldn't be worth it. You really need champions who do freeze like on their A1s. Champions like Hilvi and Geomancer are better as like, you know, backup freeze champions, not as like the sole option. Basically. That's not good. That's good though. If Allure could get a little bit more accuracy, she'd be able to actually manipulate the Fire Knight's turn meter with the crit rate. But we're also just gonna die there. We do get it right back, so that's fine. We go for Prism for Newt. I keep getting asked that question. The gonna pull your shards for Newt? I don't know, dude. Is it a good idea? I mean, Newt's amazing champion, don't get me wrong. But $100, I don't know. You can probably make a lot better team with Neldor for sure. Yeah. I won't be touching Fire Knight hard anytime soon. If I can do 20, I'll be more than happy to just grind away at it for a little while. Like a few thousand energy to Fire Knight 20. No problem. Finish that tournament. Is he getting resisted? Yeah, he is getting resisted. He is in fact getting resisted. I'll go ahead and throw this, I think. Maybe a turn meter reduction there. Nope. Maybe it's a little bit early. Should have saved it as the res, I guess. But yeah, we're about to get smacked, I think. And let's, oh, Soul Reap comes in clutch. An attack percentage chest plate. Stage 20 now. Stage 20 Fire Knight. Can we do Stage 20 Fire Knight? 100% full auto. We're going to turn this off. We're going to have her not use that. Actually, kind of want her to open. It doesn't matter what she opens with, honestly. She can open with that, no problem. Geomancer can do whatever he wants. Allure just solely for breaking the Fire Knight shield. Geomancer, I need to make sure he doesn't need to do that no more. He can do open and then number 1 there. And that can just be for whatever. And we should be good. Let's see. Turn on super raids because I'm confident. Newt would give you the craziest artificial progression. Where do you think a Newt would push me to significantly higher? With the consideration that I have very, very little gear. Confident. Fire Knight Dragon. Dragon I can probably push to 25 right now without Newt. And Fire Knight, I would need him to be in good gear. I think it would take a week or so of farming, and then I could get Newt in here, and he'd be really good. Allure lead would help, unless you're only managing with the speed. I can test out other leads for sure. Does Allure give it in dungeons, or is it faction? I don't know. Hydra. Yeah, he'll be. I know he'll be good in all these areas. I'm just talking about like right now. If I threw him in the account, where would he boost significantly? He will be amazing whenever I get the gear, but right now, I just need the gear. Just period. Just need the gear, you know? That's my biggest issue, is just not having the gear to do this stuff. So Newt or not, I guess he could go into this allure spot. I'd actually want to build him better. He bring it strong A3, so that would make sense. His A3 does hit a lot harder. So he'd replace Geo for Fire Knight. Right now he'd replace Allure because Geomancer is actually built for accuracy from Clan Boss. But yes, he could definitely replace some of these champions without a doubt. Yukimasa going in, stealing the turn meter. Fantastic. But yeah, Newt would be amazing. He also lands his decreased turn meter without having to do a crit. This is stage 20. Stage 20 Fire Knight, day 5. And I think we're going to be doing good here. How far in the quests am I? Pretty decent. I'll show you after this if we get this done. I mean, between Yukimasa and Geomancer, who I do need books on for him to actually do this consistently. Also, Newt would be strong affinity here. So wouldn't have to worry about Allure's issues. Pretty high risk. Go for Newt for 100 bucks. It is very high risk, isn't it? But there are some other dwarfs that would be good. But that's a big reason why I don't want to do it just yet, is because it is a risky play. Like, you could, if I knew I was going to pull him, yeah, all day. But there's so many other dwarves in there, a few of which would make huge progression boosts, and they're amazing. The legendaries, most of them I would like to have, but some like Mountain King, that would kind of feel like a waste of money. Yukimasa right now is getting resisted. Not what I was looking for. That is not good at all, actually. We'll have to boost his accuracy a bit, because him getting resisted like that, no. That should not be happening. We do get that down. He should be able to get this. No, not yet. Ah, we're so close, though. Oh, no. We're going to get dropped. You could get several legendaries. I could get several legendaries. You're right. I could get several legendaries. I could get nothing. Think I shouldn't push my luck too much. Yeah, it's... The thing is like, it's basically two things. I can push for something unknown that could be incredible, or I could stick with what I have that's also very solid. But, I mean, we're losing here, so that makes Newt a little bit more appealing. A little bit more appealing, to be honest. Let me see real quick. Allure's aura is in faction crypts alone. Now, Yukimasa, I can boost his accuracy some. 147, so yeah, he definitely needs a bit more. This thing does not give accuracy, but it gives a bit more other stuff, I guess, and turn meter boost could be cool for him, though I actually don't really want this because it would mess up the speed tune with Hilvy and him, but I can't remove it. I literally have it on him now and cannot remove it. That sucks. Plarium ruined me. Amulet with accuracy, you guess? Yeah. Let's go do a little bit of Spider. A little bit of Spider may be what is required here. Plarium's like, hey, we're going to give you an accessory or a relic, but we're not going to give you the Starstone to take it off or any part of it. We're going to force you to put this on there and then, well, equip it to the relic, that is, and then give you no option to remove it. And Alsgore here is naked, by the way. This may or may not work very well because his presets are set to do things in an order that is not going to be very helpful for what I'm trying to do here. Ah, he actually did fine. He survived that, surprisingly. 99% of gamblers quit before winning the big prize. Thank you for sharing those wise words of encouragement. I appreciate that. I've not broken the 1,000 yet. We're still on the budget, like still on track and still doing well. But I do think it's about time for a pack break, at least for the mini mix pack. Today's goal might be Fire Knight stage 20. He will after today. Yeah, hey. Well, D-Zinc, I know you're trying to just force it into reality, and you're doing a pretty good job at it. And it may happen. He realized that Newt is what he needs in his life. Oh, man. How many likes do we have on the YouTube video right now? How many likes do we have on the stream? It's actually a pretty fast run. And I might keep it as it is. Let's edit this team real quick. Wait, I already finished that? Sweet. We gotta go do this a little bit as well. Let's do a refresh, try to get some stupid pure hatred. That's accurate. Very, very accurate. These people with these solo champions who are definitely gonna just solo my whole team. Very obnoxious. And actually I may have just got debated again. No, he can't spam the unkillable nonsense. So many enablers in this chat. I know. Just imagine double tapping Newt with that 100. That gets me like 10 shards, doesn't it? But the chances of me just coming up empty-handed are very high as well. All right, let's think about this, guys. You all are telling me to purchase the prisms. The chances of getting Newt, low. I could get this champion, could be cool. So I got a few champs who I could get. That would be cool, don't get me wrong. But the main would be Newt. I think it's just not a great idea. I could also get Immortal Soul Stones, which could get me a really good soul, would get me 1 prism pull, would get me 2 legendary books, a Void Shard that could have Cold Heart. To be honest, Cold Heart would do just as much as Newt would do right now, basically, for me. Which, speaking of, this account's not leveled up yet, but I don't know if it linked correctly by my keyboard. You press the like button twice. Wait, doesn't that take away your like? I think you're going the wrong way. What in the world? Let's go here. Will Geomancer do his HP burn on the big spider? I don't think he does, right? I think he's kind of dumb. And I think he's burned something else. Guess you have to start the game over? Oh, crap. Oh, restart the game, you think? Only level 23. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just not showing the 3 or something. On this episode, will Ty cave to enablers in the chat? Probably not, because he has Iron Will. But most likely, yes, because he doesn't actually. All right, Yuki Masa. Did you already use your A3 here, dude? I think I maybe have. Maybe he did. I don't know. Let's see what he does. No, we just stole some of that turn meter. It's fantastic. We're just dropping this spider, aren't we? Daggone, dude. If Geomancer throws a burn out here, it's going to be incredible. He doesn't. It's not a low enough cooldown yet. I still need a few books for Geo. That's a little bit unfortunate burn timing there. 1 second. What's up? All right, guys. Geo is still dumb and did it on a small spider? Yeah, I figured that was the case. This team is doing pretty good, though. Either way. I don't really have any other turn meter control options that would be better than that. If I could get Narma to cycle around, she could really pop off and just destroy everything. We got neither banner for a thing that I need, but will be soon. Allure, her stuff will go everywhere. She's not going to do it. Now, Newt, if you want to, push your buy more packs thing, then yeah, Newt would work. He would do good. Armiger could do good. Yeah, Armiger could be nice. But I'm not going to build Armiger right now. Maybe against my better judgment, but I'm going to hold off on building Armiger. Always gear up an Armiger? Yeah, could. You would keep Geo to level up while farming? That's true. I mean, he's doing fine here. If I could just... I may even have Yukimasa change with his presets so that we could get a Terminator steal at a different point, possibly. But if I could get Geomancer booked once more, it'd actually be perfect because he would... I mean, he'd do a steal right now, I believe. No, I don't think he's in lifesteal. I don't know how his... Oh, he's getting heals, I guess, from the leech on the boss. That's where he's getting those heals from. It's like right here. That's where it would be nice to be able to steal some more turn meter, basically. It's my favorite champions in Raid. I'm a big fan of Crixia. My other favorites... Crixia's cool. Crixia's cool. Crixia's cool. Nah. Trying to think of my other favorites. I mean, I like Yukimasa right now. I'm a big fan of him. But that's because I'm using him a ton at the moment. Buy one Void Shard, Pulse of Furion, hard Spider, done, easy. Even well, Mordecai. There's all kinds of champions who make hard Spider much easier for me, basically. I'm looking for... What faction am I looking for? Shadowkin. Shadowkin necklace, crit damage with accuracy on it, plus a Shadowkin banner with accuracy. Yeah, Chronophage is definitely a disappointment compared to Pinpoint. This account, I will farm it a lot because that plus 10 speed just too hard to beat. That was a big boost for your newish account? For sure. So Furion is such a huge boost. He's incredible. I keep saying pack break time, but we've not taken the pack break yet. What's going on, guys? What am I delaying for here? We don't care about the pack breaks no more. Chat has ascended. You sure about that? She's my first legendary, and you got her after 1 week. That's awesome. Tetsuya, Yuki, Mikage, and whatever Shadowkin. I don't think it's that many zeros % chance to get like a Geo right now, but only the 5th. Yeah, can't keep with the daily pack break. You're right, but I am going to be purchasing mini mix packs. Probably a few days. I think against the judgment of chat, I should probably focus the budget on having mini mix packs to push arena refills, to push everything that's good and smart, and not going for Geomancer. Though Geomancer would be an amazing idea if I got him on the first pack I purchased, which you never win if you never play. That's another very valid argument. My highest clan boss is Ultra Nightmare 2 key. 36 million damage. I just now hit it. I'll do Faction Wars. I need to do that right now, actually. I probably ought to jump in there and push it up a little bit. Geo or Newt? I already got Geomancer. I could use more of them. That'd be fine. I guess if I got a bunch of empowerments or a bunch of plus something, I could empower my dwarves. That could be a decent argument, actually. To want to go for the event. Will there be a champion chase this weekend? Because if so, you shouldn't be pulling Prism Crystals right now anyways. Newt, Geo, only good in Iron Twins. Newt and Geo are good many other places for a mid-game account. And Newt, for even a late-game account, way past that. Doing 2 key Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss is so huge. Yeah, dude, it's massive. 2 key Ultra Nightmare, so I should be able to jump over to 1 key Nightmare. Hopefully, or get very, very close to it. And then maybe even dip into some Brutal every now and then as well. That'd be perfect. I don't want to keep doing this and just wasting, like, making it boring. We will take a quick pack break, go over to Aptoid, and pick up a mini mix pack. So Narma buff. Narma buff was huge. Yeah, it was massive because she activates so many poisons. He can be using 8% of the game, 100%. He can be used a lot. Yeah, late game, I'm not using them either. Oh, here we go. We got some referral rewards. We got a Cold Heart. No, not quite, but pretty close. Thank you very much for this. Bite my keyboard. I appreciate it. We do have Geomancer coming up pretty soon. We have 10 Ancients that I'm not going to pull. For this one, we're going to do the mini mix 15. We need 40 for a pull, right? So we're going to grab the mini mix pack for $25. Yes. Let me go ahead and take the screenshot. We'll go ahead and copy this. To be fair, I haven't spent in this bit 2 days. I last made a purchase on the 3rd, so we've been doing pretty good about not spending money, basically. This is probably worth it as well. I do need energy, especially non-refills. Let's go ahead and pick this up as well. You cracked. No! We're cracking again. Oh, no. We got to have the energy. So we're doing pretty good. I will purchase this stuff later on. It's 50, probably next month. But how close am I to getting a Prism summon? Is there a way to purchase 35? Not a way that I want to do. How you do 2K in a month? Take 1 month break, another 2K in the next month, so it soft resets some prices. Yeah, probably not. Probably just going to keep it to 1K a month. It'll probably be the easiest way to keep it in line in my head. This is very tempting, I'm going to be honest. Spending some to get some Immortal Soul Stones to possibly get this Prism Crystal, maybe get this Void Shard, is tempting. You can get 40 Prisms for just $10 under the Crystal offers. I don't want to do that, do I? Just used 21 Immortal Stones, got nothing. How many points did you get, do you know? If I could get 8 of these, I think I would. Not even 2K. Let's see. This is $80 for a 4-pack of that. Dang, I don't want to spend 80 right now because we're at 930. Oh my gosh. I don't have a small pack as an option, basically. These are 80. I don't want to do these. I'm not going to do these right now. It doesn't make enough sense, I don't think. Same, barely enough for a Prism Shard. Used 25 and got 3.2K. Soulstone's kind of dumb. Mortal Soulstones aren't too bad because I'll get a lot of decent souls, but if this wasn't here, I wouldn't really be considering it. I'm not going to be considering it right now. We're gonna hold off and not get that. There's no reason to. Mini Mix Pack is more than good enough value. What I'm getting now is a safe, consistent. We're going to be progressing. So that was the pack break for now. And we'll do more soon. This is what 21 Mortals get you on average. Gentry, 1900. Oof. That's not terrible. Right now, I could use a soul for any of the legendaries I have for clan boss for Brimstone, and that would be really good. But also, I know that the chances of getting that's gonna be pretty low. I don't have enough champions to make it make sense. You are right. So Faction Wars now, I do need to push some Faction War content. You're right. Let's do that. Let's do a little Do a little bit of faction wars, I guess. Maybe we pull some ancients as well. Do we do some ancients? No, we don't do that. Maybe we do. Maybe not. Let's save those for an event. There's no event, no 2x, nothing. Yeah, it is a good time to pull, you're right. But not, it doesn't really make sense for me to buy them. What are you saying, D-Zinc? It's not the worst thing to purchase the soul stones. If I wasn't so bad off on the budget right now, I would consider the soul stones more heavily. But there's other things that's going to be more important right now. These chickens are really good. Mini mix packs are probably going to be a fairly common purchase over the next few days. They just give so much stuff that I need that I think it just makes a lot of sense. I'm going to be using gems to refresh into teams like this that are just stupid. So do a little bit of this, and then we'll do some fact. Well, you guys can't see anything. Oh, no. Well, screen cap messed up. Or the game capture messed up. Good time to drain you. Yep, I'm about to be budget ruined. Nell, this is why no. I'm not touching a mythical champion, solo mythical champion. I'm going to try to get pushed up a little bit. It's funny. Why? Why even put a one-man defense if you're just going to have it as freaking nice? This is just a bait. This is 100% just a bait. Yeah, I know. No, it's not, I'll probably go. I will go over the budget, but I don't want to blow it on day 7. You know, not completely. So going over and reasonably going over are going to be very different. So many refreshes. I was hoping to get some better teams popping up here. It's just trolling me. Level 50 Paragon. I'll click it. I'll take the bait. I'll take the bait this once. I'm trying to get pushed up in Gold Arena so that I'll be able to do more fights because I get dropped down. Do more fights so I can actually get Arbiter as close to this week as possible. Because Arena is going to be the biggest issue. It's Slim Woman defense time. Okay, we're fine. We got this guy. There we go. Perfect. Paragon is a mixed bag. Sometimes people just want to see you get wrecked, and sometimes they're cool. Stun set greater than Paragon? True. Very, very true. How far off from Arbiter? I'm still a ways off, so it's going to be a lot of grinding. But I've already done, like, last week I did 300, I think. I did 300 arena battles last week. I think it was like 270 and then like 33 losses or something like that. So it's quite a bit. This week I've already done today I've already done quite a bit. Islam made you laugh so hard? Yeah. I wonder if he's watching my video on Islam. Win around 1,000 fights? Yeah, that's doable. I won a lot last week. Cause I did a lot. You used to use Rana to beat Paragons? Where's Predator? Yeah, I know. Gold 1 greater than Gold 4. There's... Man, Bronze 1 is where all the Predators were. It was just awful. Absolutely terrible. What is this? What? This is... I'm not for sure if this dude's just flexing his champ efforts or is trying to make an easy team. Okay, he's making an easy team. Thank you. Think Shredder is better than Predator? Void and all? Ooh. I don't think Shredder is better than Predator. This is an annoying troll. These teams are just... This is what I like to see. Unlock Cursed City now. Oh, you did? Oh, nice, dude. Sweet. Congrats. What level's Cursed City? 50? That's sick, dude. I'm oh, 52. Oh. Little ways away there. Privilege pack? I'm not privileged enough for this. Wait, 14 rank 5 chickens? It's not even a good pack, is it? Going over budget? I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. We're gonna resist the urge to touch that. I don't want to get that anyways. Let's do some faction war stuff. So Elhain is here. Obviously, I have her faction stuff done. She is the only champion who can... She's the only person who can be doing this stuff. She can kind of solo it, I guess. What I'm going to do here, though, is take Yukimasa's gear and save it as carry. Carry. And we're going to save the global preset. We'll go Elhain. And then we'll just move all of his gear over to her. And then it'll be easy, right? Did you know that Raid makes these bot accounts for Classic Arena? That was probably a generated account. Awesome. I know they used to. I didn't know if they still did that or not. I do know they used to, though. You're high and tired and not on Raid. What does Predator counter nice with? He counters... He deals with him one with the counterattacks. Is really solid. He ignores block damage, and he can place... Well, he ignores block damage if he places his mark, which he can place 100% if he's under Veil. He hits hard with his A2, which I've had it plenty of times bust Predator down and do nicely there. So restart, wasted a key. I'm not trying to 3-star everything. What in the world? I don't care about that. Yeah, I'll definitely farm the event dungeon pretty hard. So it's a kind of a weird time right now because I wanna farm Spider because I can do it at a decent stage, but also if I can get the event dungeon to stage 20, which that may be difficult, I don't know. If I get to stage 20, then I'll be able to get a lot of accessories from there, and those accessories are just better. So I would love to do it quite a bit. We'll see how much I actually do, though. Elhain dropping bombs on the faction war boss, and there we go. Dropping him for 1 rare tome. Pretty good stuff. You like chrono accessories on Titus? Cool. Felt like 1x speed. I'm not on 1x speed. The 2 right there. They need to make it 4x speed or something. 3x at least. The dungeon's out. Well, I don't know when the dungeon's out. Dungeon's probably next week. Probably middle of next week. January 8th is when the collab... Actually, no. It's probably this week, right? Thursday. January the 8th is when the event starts. So it's probably when the event is going to... Or the dungeon comes out. I'd think. They do look slow. Probably Friday? What is today? 5, 6, 7, 8? Thursday or Friday? I mean, if the collab starts... The collab starts, the event dungeon opens, right? That's what it always does. Oh, yeah. Stu got banned because of cheat engine, which was ways to make it go much more than 3x. But yeah. I want PlayerUnknown's to actually put their own 3x in the game. Yeah, so it should be Thursday. It should be out when the event starts. We'll have more news this week on the drip feed leaks, basically. Unless, of course, a different content creator who has the information decides to leak everything early, because sometimes they do that. Sometimes the CCs get information that the official CCs don't have, and they leak it, which is cool because we get a heads up earlier. I guess we just kind of chill on that stage. If I could do this stage, it'd be perfect. If not, it is what it is. More simulations can't come soon enough. Tag Team, Doom Tower, Chimera. Oh, I know, dude. Tag Team being a big one. Like, I'll probably just quit the fights here. I just need to jump in the fights and just quit them. Just so I can get the free extra faction war keys. Releasing stuff on Friday and leave for the weekend is risky stuff. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Does Diabolist have a crazy Terminator boost? She has a solid Terminator boost, yeah. And she steals the enemy's turn meter. She's a good champion. We're going to stay on this stage, I think. This is a good stage to do. Except for these stupid reviving people. It was a good stage until until they killed me. It was fun until that happened. No, we just would stick here. It's fine. 1 million points to end stream is crazy. You work towards getting it, and you can end stream. I think most people are pretty far away though. You know, you only need to get Elhain to 5-star 50 and done the rest part of the pass with the daily challenges. I didn't realize that, but it's not a big deal because she I needed to take somebody to 6D anyways. So, and I wanted the chickens early, so getting her up is okay for faction wars as well. Only 990,000 points to go. He will be there in no time, dude. No time at all, man. There we go. Fina is nice here. Yeah, she would be, wouldn't she? Oh, don't kill me. There we go. We got the key done. Let's collect this. We got 50,000 silver. Very good. Now, before I start wasting some more keys and attempts, let's just go ahead and do this nonsense. Now I'm just going to throw champions in here. Honestly, I'm just going to lose these. There's no reason for me to even try to push these and fight right now. Like, I might win some, but I don't feel like wasting my time. You don't have to win the 5 fights to do this, and 3v3 is way too early. I barely even have 3 champions at 60. Base speed, yeah, that is very high base speed for sure. You can complete the pass with dailies. That's cool. I didn't mind taking her up though. Could have had better 60s for sure. That's why I did take her up though, was for the pass. You could also just buy the pass out if you wanted, you know. If that's what your goal was, you could just buy it out and be fine. Faction Wars, 7 more keys. We'll do this level because it should be easy enough. We have 6 there. I definitely need to be collecting some glyphs. Got yourself a 6-star Fina from a wish list today. Wow, dude, the wish list actually works. It's the first time I've ever heard of that. Usually the wish list is just a debate. Doesn't work, doesn't do anything. This is how it feels a lot of times. Must be nice to get wishlist proc. Yeah. This account's had a ton of luck though, so I can't say a whole lot. Being back to work, there's so much time off. The holidays sucks. Yeah, that's true. Today's the first day back for a lot of people after the holidays, isn't it? Well, not the first. I guess actually, yeah, it would be the first day. For a lot of people. Kind of, right? 5, yeah. Close, close. Roadblock, what's going on, man? Oh, we got smacked by the... I'm not gonna keep doing this. We'll just do this stage. It's fine. Got a 6-star R-Tech from Wishlist when you started was huge for dungeons. 100% it is. That's awesome. My country, we still have enough national holiday tomorrow. So today off and tomorrow off. Sweet. Get your 6-star Marius from the wish list as well. Your wish list is actually working. I think yours is the only one working. Everyone else is just broken. Get this done quickly. To cope, you told yourself you had to pull 9,000 immortals. Ugh. Just do one of these low stages. Because I do need 1-star glyphs anyways. Keeps A3, and yeah, A2 is so much better for him. For the undeads and the, I guess, undead and the other faction, it's going to be difficult because I'm going to have to just basically do rank or stage 1. But getting a lot of 1-star speed glyphs is actually huge. And I should have been doing that every day. Because trying to do my clan boss tune was not a lot of fun. Got one there left, so we'll deal with that when I get there. Let's take... Does anybody here have AoE abilities? Yeah, she does. Cool. You're getting some gear. You're getting an upgrade. Faction War Carry. Bada bing, bada boom. You had today off. Spent 6 hours watching my videos. Recently came across you. Watched the video immediately. Sub. Hey, dude, I appreciate that, man. 6 hours watching my videos. Wow, that is quite the binge session. I appreciate the support. And now you're here. All right, let's see. We'll go a little bit more. It's fine. Push a little bit higher. 1-star speed glyphs makes hitting specific speeds. Yeah, it does. I had to do some speed glyph farming a few days ago when trying to build the clan boss team because I just didn't have what I needed. Got Quintus in the wish list. 2 years max. You got him in 2-star. See, there we go. 1 speed glyph there. Trying to see if I want to keep climbing or if I just want to stop where I'm at. I guess I can keep going with the 2-star stuff. That's fine. I guess we'll just go as far as I can. In honor of being the guy being here, you should pop a prism for him. I ain't got no prisms. Whale account, $1,000 in a day. That's what it feels like. It's been almost 7 days. It's 5 days right now, but Mythical Souls all RNG. Sounds like you need to pull more mythicals, Defiler. Just pull more mythicals, dude. I should solve all of your problems, my friend. That's what Plarium would tell me. They sent me a message, and that's what they said. Pull more. You guys having luck? Got my second 6-star Carnage, and you haven't picked up the guaranteed soul from Cintranos. All right. I still haven't picked up the guaranteed soul. None of them at all? You should have gotten like the climbing slowly steps, right? Did I die on a stage yet? Stage 5 already? More is never enough. True, true. Getting one good gear set to just switch on your champs for Faction Wars is actually huge. This is working out very nicely. Free gear removal has to be one of the best things. I don't watch any sports on TV. If I did, okay, I was trying to see where we are compared to the boss. Doing pretty decent, getting close there. So nah, I'm not a football guy. Yeah, 6-star from the stone way before that. Dang. So unlucky, right? Already got the 6-star soul. No sports, just game or basic. Well, if I was to watch sports, it would be like UFC, MMA. It'd be cool. But as far as actually watching, I don't watch a whole lot of TV. I typically just, well, it's usually just playing games. That'd be but that's my screen time. On a screen, it's probably playing games. And maybe watching movies every now and then, and a rare occasion. Maybe a movie once a month on average, maybe twice a month. Pulled Geomancer from an ancient shard. What do I think about him? I think he is insane. If you're early mid game, I think he is incredible. He is hard carrying this account. Top tier champion. My favorite UFC fighter. I'm gonna be. I don't watch it enough to even say who my favorite would be. If I catch a fight, it's more so just to watch it, but I haven't watched it regularly. It's more so just seeing if there's highlights on YouTube, I'll watch those. Definitely not a regular thing though. So I don't really have a favorite fighter. I don't at all. You guys see the new Avatar movie? How was it? Did you like it? John Jones. Used to love UFC and haven't watched in a few years. Oh yeah, definitely is a lot different people than a few years ago. Got 300 gems for clan insignia. Yo, from making it for the raid competition. Congrats. An artist in the chat. Screen was broken. John Jones like the sig friend of UFC. Just wipes everybody out. But he also, him and I think Aspinall, right, were supposed to fight. Did they fight? I know Aspinall got his eye poked out. Basically, it looked horrible. I did see that. I think that's who it was. They didn't fight. UFC is run much worse. Basically, mid-level game is completely screwed because Dana made it impossible for them to earn money. Dang. We got Necmo. We got the Frogman. We got a bunch of really good champs for this faction for sure. Let's go ahead and throw Necmo in the damage stuff because Necmo, he can nuke, right? For sure he can. Necmo is a nuker. John Jones the duck. There we go. We got the one done, Necmo. Well done, my dude. Well done. Do you all use many one-star glyphs for anything other than speed? Like, I don't think I've used anything other than speed on my main account for a very long time. 69 battles on Fire Knight done. Very cool, very cool. Oh, I still haven't cleaned my Hydra chests from last week. I just leave them there because I'm not ready to cleanse them. I just leave them there. Do this. Never use a one-star glyph ever. 3 glyphs quest. Okay, for 1 star. That makes sense, makes sense. You can sell them if you have a ton of glyphs. Just sell them. You can earn like 50 silver or something. Let's see how many glyphs I have that are like a lot of these. Right over here, sell. 3,600 for 24 one-star glyphs. That's crazy. Speed gets used. Yeah, that's it. They don't really sell for much. But I guess most of you all, if you're doing hard mode faction wars, then you're not even getting 1-star anyways. Worth it. Speed glyphs for speed tunes. Yeah, those definitely are worth having 1-stars for. But anything else, nah. All right, let's go to 6, I guess. Probably have to stop here. Chronophage set is such a bummer. I know, dude. Why? I've gone against a few champions in the arena who are using Chronophage, and it's really good on them. Like a Chronophage Yumiko was nice to go, like a nice surprise to go against. It kind of beat me up. But Chronophage is just not as good as Pinpoint. Though with Mercurial, maybe you go Chronophage plus Mercurial. Maybe that's a new meta. Because now you can't be locked out. And you're not going to be nothing else either, basically. Wait, did I get super raids on this? I don't think I did. There is. Why can't I do like 2 to 3x super raids? 3x super raids. Is that only unlocked when you've shown them that you're dedicated to the game? Yes, Chronophage is confirmed. The 1-star sell for 150 silver. That's crazy low. It's going good, John Hodgson, and I'm enjoying the account. It's been a lot of fun so far. Grinding away at it slowly but surely. About to push back into Fire Knight 20 in a moment. Try to get there. Spider is doing good. I got a lot of farming to be done. That's really what the account is just farm, farm, farm some more. Chronophage? Chronophage? I'll just say chrono. I'm saying chronophage, not chronofudge. Can your cooldowns be increased with chronophage? No, but it can be stripped. So it's not like the greatest. We'll just leave those one. Do I need to leave it? That's lazy. To get ring ambulance banners and get 100% speed? Yeah, exactly. That's all I'd be farming it for. Would just be for the speed bonus. It's not as good as Pinpoint with the accuracy and things that Pinpoint gives, plus the bonus that Pinpoint gives. Pinpoint's just better. But it is what it is, I guess. I don't think he needs shard openings today, unfortunately. New accounts are always so much fun, especially with good pulls in the other game, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I don't think there's a challenge roadblock. I assume that Hell Hades is too busy with Godforge, so he's not going to put on the challenge. And as far as I'm aware, I don't think any other content creators are putting on the challenge. So, did I not summon anything today? I can open Temple of Ancients if you guys are just really wanting to see some Ancients. Sam the Raid Man, is he doing a challenge? Be cool. With his community, sweet. That's definitely fun. Basically, it is a new event dungeon coming up. Chrono gear drops, Chronophage gear drops with some new relics. They look cool. I don't think they're anywhere like game. They don't seem to be like game breaking. I think the TMNT ones were better. Some of those, like the stars specifically, stars of Jiang. But they have some good relics. I want to know what the stats are, so I can't say too much about them. And before they come out, can't really say too much either. Should you spend $20 for 5 Immortal Soul Stones? It's not a bad price for them. $4 each, basically. Definitely not too bad of a price. And now during 10x, or sorry, 2x, it's a better time than any other. So we got this to claim. Got some more 4-star chickens there. I don't need Rector Draft, but I guess it's cool to have her, maybe. Now, I really need to get some good stuff for him so I can get back to doing Fire Knight. I really need some good stuff for him. I just need a bit more accuracy is all I need. I don't know if I get to Hunter Rock in that fight or not. Maybe, maybe not. Could also get the stones and keep saving for the guaranteed, yeah, the Assassin's Creed champion to come. I'm sure it'll come. I'm sure it'll happen. You'll definitely want to be saving for that stuff. Heroes suck. Oh, turn meter steal. If only Geo was on a 1 turn less cooldown here. How are we killing so many this time? It didn't before. Mythical Savage pieces. You got to do hard mode Fire Knight. So however hard that is for you, it's going to be fairly difficult for sure. Counter Ally Boss and Undead Horde stage 7. 7 hard, right? Not normal. Probably. I don't remember what I did off the top of my head, though, unfortunately. Some good damage going there. Hard mode. Yeah, I can't think off the top of my head what I did to do that. We got some good stuff for Narma. That's actually a really good band, a really good necklace. I like the buffs to Roxanne and Solus. I think they're solid. Definitely happy to see it. That's cool. The minions does ignore defense, 3-shotting your UDK. Yeah, I used some crazy champs. I think I had... I can't... Actually, wait. Do I have... I can show you what I used, but I don't know if it's going to be much help. I had some kind of crazy champions for it, like Siffies and stuff. I guess it's not actually too bad. Fabian did really good. This team can probably just auto it. But I guess keeping the buffs off, keeping them controlled was more or less my strategy. Crit scales Norma's damage. It will help her hits, not like anything past that, but the crit damage from her A1 and A2 will be nice for clan boss. But for a poison activation, it does nothing. So it's useless there. Roxanne only good if multipliers. Yeah, that's the same thing with Solus. I mean, he had good multipliers before, to be fair. But if his multipliers are not good now, then it might not be that much of a difference anyways. I think we're just going to kill all these little spiderlings in a moment. Yeah, not really what I was hoping for there. They did increase the multipliers, yep. But how much? We don't really know. Dang, we're getting a lot of Night Rev stuff, but nothing for Shadowkin. I know I have to do way more Spider to make Shadowkin actually drop something that I need, but man, I want some more. Much needed. You have 4 Roxanne? Haven't saw what's the buff on Roxanne? We don't really know if he's going to be good or not. He's got a buff coming. As far as how good he's going to be, not a whole lot we can really say on that until he actually comes out. Let me see if I can find. Open the link. The Terminator fill. We have ignoring shield, strength and unkillable. A decreased defense before his attack on his A3 ability. And then ignoring enemies' defense if they have more HP, and then ignoring more if they have more than double. So he has a lot of good additional stuff to his kit, but as far as how his multipliers actually change, we don't really know. 6.1 A2 right now. Yeah, he could be really good. You have 3, so you can do +2, but no soul yet. Let's see how many I have. I got more than enough. No soul, though. So I guess my dreams of having a full Roxanne team of 6-star, not going to happen. The Chameleon's running free, not today. Basically. All right, we need to get this spider dropped, like now. You get crap from the 5 Immortals? Dang, that feels bad. But it is the reality, you know. Dang, we're getting all kinds of good high elf stuff. High elves and night revs, we're getting good stuff from there, but not the other places that I need. Could I drop? What's our chance of A1ing? Oh, sorry, decreased speed from the A1. Okay, but not great. Ah, dang it. How close? I would love to get I need to do, this is what I was working on a second ago. I would love to get enough books for Geomancer to be able to have him go in and just use the A3 more frequently on Fire Knight. If I could do that, if I could get his book down one turn on that A3, he'd be in a good spot. The final book for it would be perfect. Fed him as a newbie and regretting ever since. Really? Yeah. Feeding legendaries always feels bad. I fed him Molly when I first started. Definitely regret that as well. Dang. Fabian, you're just destroying me, my dude. Always feels good. Any pack breaks? I did one a second ago for a little while ago for mini mix pack as well as the daily energy pack. Both of those not super exciting, but they're what had to be done, basically. Does anybody have a full team of rares that I can kill? There will definitely be a lot of farming today, though, outside of stream, because I do have to get as close as I can as 45. I really need to hit it for Clan Siege. So tomorrow we'll have Clan Siege going. Which I won't be able to do much, unfortunately. So it may look a little bit pointless. Refresh a few more times. Pick up these fights. Oh, we got Doom Tower to do right now as well. Let's make sure I remember that. So we got all this arena grinding to do. I'm going to try a higher stage on Spider to see if this Spider will cycle around before Hilvy does her A2 again. That's what was slowing it down in the stage 21 runs. A higher stage may be better for me. All right, 5. This is a beautiful refresh. Do you do Arcelin's account overnight? I have not done it yet because I've tried to, and Dragon. Actually, no, I did do it once, yeah. But I haven't been able to farm a stage of a dungeon that I really want to dump a ton of energy into with some events going on right now. But now that we have the potential for Fire Knight 20 very close, I'll either do that or Dragon. I want to do Fire Knight because there's Savage 3x, which would be very, very good. Savage 3x on Fire Knight 16. I mean, you're still getting 4 to 6 star drops. It's going to be less valuable. I'd say it's probably still better to do 16. I don't know. It depends on, I guess, how your speed gear is as well. Dragon's always valuable. You can buy all gear you need, but there are accessory offers. There are accessory offers, yes. But I wouldn't get those because there's so much RNG for them. Just farm some Spider, get some silver, get all that good stuff, and I wouldn't buy accessory offers personally. Just me, though. I'd love to get a decreased defense placed here. Maybe Arbiter's just not going to kill me. She's going to heal. Stupid heals all the time. Wand of Submission. Get that free sent back. 16 in the first level with no mystery shards. There we go. 52k. Very, very nice. Geomancer dropping her. Oh, 16 is the first level, no mystery shards. Yeah, but you still get you do still get the 4-star drops, right? I mean, I would probably do 16 on Fire Knight with 3x Savage. I think it's still potentially very solid, and you can still use some 4-star gear on other champions. So it's definitely not the worst thing to have. Glad this Shuzin doesn't have no regen or anything on her. Oh my goodness. We are farming now. We're hitting the gold mine here in Arena. These newts may smack me, though. I don't know. We'll see. Yep. Good old trolls. Gotta love them, right? Gotta love when people do this stuff. Ah, friggin' hate it. I hate this. Got soloed by the nut. I take it back. It was not the jackpot. I did not hit the jackpot here. To be fair, if my dude would have res Hilvy instead, we would have been fine. This is probably a bait as well, but we're going to try it anyways. Okay, we got the freeze. Nice. Honestly, kind of surprised Hilvy's faster than anybody, really, because she's not very fast speed at all. We'll try one more on this newt. Maybe we get the Hilvy res. Possibly, you never know. Or maybe we just die again. Yep. Faster is always better. Yeah. Let's refresh this once. Eostra could solo me. I'm not going to touch that. Elva is an annoying champion to go against. When you just don't have enough damage, those continuous heals feel so bad. Which this won't be an issue I have in a few days. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully I can drop a bunch of energy into Fire Knight 20 overnight and be fine. This is a mixed bag here. Could be good, could be not. No, my main account's in the back. I have a... Crap. There we go. That's actually fine. That's not good no more. Crap. This is my main account. This Cold Heart could be bait as well. I don't think so. Cold Hearts are usually safe. Main account is free to play, by the way, guys. For sure. Oh, we're done with this mission. Perfect. Equip 3 champions with 6 level 16 artifacts. We got 1. Sure. What? Where's the other champion with not 6? What's going on here? So we got him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How come that's not letting me finish that, I wonder? Maybe I guess it was counting the accessories as 16? That's cool if so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Narma's helmet. Well, Narma's helmet and her gloves. Neither one, both those are not 16. But I guess if this dodges speed, then I'm fine. Good. And this needs to dodge speed as well. Good. I was worried it was going to break my clan boss tune. When 15 5 or 6 star artifacts from stage 13 or higher of the Ice Golem's peak. I guess we can just keep pushing these. We can throw Geomancer in here potentially. We can drop. We can actually just do a Fire Knight team basically. Arbiter ASAP. You need artifacts all level 16. Yeah, but I didn't have. I only had 1 champion with level 16 artifacts, but it said I had 2. And then I got Geomancers up to 16, and then it still said 2. Hey, Bear Force 2, thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. Hope your flight is safe and smooth. Don't really need a lure here. She's kind of irrelevant, to be honest. I'll probably go like an Alsgore, potentially, because he does have some nice abilities here. You going to try to beat the 27 days for Arbiter? Oh, yeah, definitely going to beat 27 days. But the 27 days was... I'm going to try to get Arbiter this week. I don't know if it's going to be possible, but hey. Set a high goal just in case, right? Give it a shot. Probably won't be possible, especially with Ice Golem doing this annoying stuff. But yeah, 27 days was free to play. Exactly. Still Demitha in here as well, I guess. Marius in 2 months. Let's not get carried away. That's a little bit crazy. So it's not really competition. Yeah. Arena will be on downfall, but it won't be for too long. Because I'm going to be farming one-man defenses basically the whole time. As soon as Yukimasa can get some Savage gear on him, then boom, hard mode Spiders opened up. If he gets a Slayer set on him, hard mode Spider opens up. Give it 1 extra day since you didn't play yesterday. I did play some yesterday. I didn't play that much, but I did do a lot of Arena yesterday. There we go. We steal all of his turn meter just to get a big old smack in the face from him. Fantastic. Gotta love it. Just to get another one here in a moment, probably. Oh, no. Boom. Big hit, but not as big of a hit because the little minions are dead. We have our little Hilvy. Okay, yeah. Yukimasa is doing too much damage to make this work. What's the stage I'm supposed to be doing here? Stage 13 or higher? Let's just do stage 13 for now. I don't care too much about Ice Golem at the moment, so I'll just do what I can. Oh, I have to open Prisms for Newt. Yeah, donate 50k up front. Upgrading your late game account, but dumping a few thousand energy into Fire Knight 10 hard just in case. Yeah, lethal's better for a lot of accounts. My main account, the Savage, is better, but yeah, lethal fort crafting it, you do get a lot of good stuff. So for a lot of players, lethal is better. For people who haven't bought as many Savage packs, if you buy a lot of Savage packs, or you have, Savage can oftentimes be better. Yes, positive attitude for Prism wins. Newt, Newt, Newt. Granger. I think it's a bad idea. Oh, this is not good. So much damage we're taking here. My goodness. These stupid little minions just staying up, staying alive, ruining me. The Soul Reap comes out, kills the Ice Golem, and we're good for 1. We'll go again. Tholen with Savage is OP. Yes. He is. Newt or we riot? Oh no. I may have to pick up the Newt. No rioting. Let's check something. All right, Yukimasa, let's see what you got, buddy. Fire Knight stage 20, we've hit most of the goals for the day. That would be huge. So far, what I've done, push to stage 20, done that. Lots of arena, we're doing that. Level summon 60, done. Pack break, done. Faction wars push, done. Hit level 45, not done. So hit most of the goals for the day, which is pretty sweet. Can you do Minotaur 15? Yeah, I definitely can. Not very fast, so I've been buying a lot of masteries recently. But I can do it, yes. He just smacked right into Geomancer. Oh, we have 15? I don't really want to do these right now, I don't think. I think I would rather do these outside the stream just so we can keep moving through some stuff. Where is a daggone epic tome lurking? If there was a promo code for an epic scale tome, that'd be pretty cool. Is there any of these with an epic scale tome? A 4-star chicken? No tome, no tome. I know where there is a tome, but I don't want to get that tome just yet. The purchase rewards. Gear Hunters event. There's epic skill book right there. I need to get that. We'll get it to Geo. He's looking better. I think right now I don't have any extras. No, I don't have 0. Newt would be huge, without a doubt. But I would have to have more of a budget to make that make sense. Let's go back to Fire Knight 20. We'll try it again. You got Newt and Black Tusk yesterday morning on 20 prism pulls. Dang, dude. Are you telling me I should do it? You telling me I just might as well throw the prisms and get it myself? Check the rewards for challenges. I do have some coming up, but not anywhere close, unfortunately. Does everyone know you get soul chase points if you buy one too? Buy one what? $60 runs or 60 super raids? Like, you need to do hundreds of runs to get chances at good stuff, basically. You have to do so many runs of these dungeons. 1 soul from the shop. Oh, if you buy a soul, yes. If you buy a soul from the shop, you do get the points. Yes. If you need to finish this event, that makes sense, but I would not just be buying souls for the heck of it. Well, if you got $200 to spend getting 21 prism shards, go for it. True. It would give me a lot of faction guardians for dwarves filled out, but I'm not really in the market for just a bunch of epics. If you try, I already used a promo code earlier for some player on play points. There we go. Stole all the turn meter there. Fantastic. Now, let's go ahead and get some more turn meter steal happening. If we could cycle Yukimasa fast enough, he does have a turn meter boost from the relic that I gave him accidentally. So that may have made it enough to do stage 20 of Fire Knight. Let's see. Right here, is it back around off cooldown already? It is! It's resisted. It's resisted. Oh, wait. I got more accuracy to give him anyways. Let me go do that real quick. This is going to fail again. I got to get some more accuracy for Force Affinity champions. But I can do that with all the arena I've been farming. I should have enough to do one more. There we go. Extra 5. I don't think that's going to help a whole lot. I have done a decent chunk of arena so far, though. Let's see. Today, we've done 50 fights. We got to pump those numbers up a lot. Refresh. There we go. Sun Wukong. What I was farming a second ago was the accessories to get him some accuracy on a necklace, something. He just needs a little bit more accuracy. Can you just speed up a lure with a little more accuracy? She still has a turn meter. She won't on hard mode because she also needs crit. She also needs crit rate. And, no, sorry, not on hard mode. She won't on stage 20 normal because it's Force Affinity. she also needs to land a crit. So those weak hits, she has no crit, no accuracy. She's just there to break this shield. I don't have a better shield break champion. I really want to find a set to make it work. Yeah, I could. I'll revisit the gear in just a moment. Let's see. Speed, crit rate, accuracy. I guess I haven't touched this gear in a while, so let's see what we got. These two pieces. I lose 11 speed from that. This could be a really good piece if it goes crit rate and speed a little bit more. I don't have a cruel shield. That's very nice looking. We're neutral affinity, so no affinity bonuses here, unfortunately. Not much. We're a little bit low in crit rate there. 173. We need 200 plus. Time to use the optimizer. I may have to shortly, yes. Oh, wait. We have that weapon from earlier. The really good weapon I have in Savage. I think I put it on somebody already, though. Geomancer. This is actually perfect for him. It's actually giving me what I needed. But now Geo doesn't have accuracy. Feels bad, Geo. My dude Geomancer. Let's see what you can get, buddy. Now, you don't need as much because he will be fine from Clan Boss. With Tuhan Rock in the team, he should land his stuff without too much of an issue. The weapon he had on was 6. This is 6 plus 19. So he'll be okay there. 181. Yeah, he'd be like 260. So he's okay. In Clan Balls. Now for here, we do need a little bit more accuracy as well. For Fire Knight. +2. Now this actually deserves a high star accuracy glyph. Kind of, but we don't need that just yet. Yeah, I could change him to the support tree for sure. This may make it work. I'm gonna turn it on super raids because I feel confident. Let's see how it plays out. You feel confident as well? Good. Let's see if the confidence pays off. Oh, rip Allure. She's laying on the floor. Dang. Poor Allure. Oh, she's back. Don't need Newt? Wait. What are you saying? Don't need Newt? Have you switched sides? What Ray was like before free gear removal? I know, dude. They'll never understand, will they? Wish you got yourself a Newt. Newt's a good one. He is a good champ. He's an amazing champion, actually. Still need a solid max HP nuker? You do. Hey, the new actually I was thinking about this. The past fusion stuff, Newt is probably selectable from that, right? So you could just wait until the new fusion system thing comes into play and just pick up Newt there. Does alerting 100% crit? She does. Unless you're doing a Spirit Affinity stage where she's okay with 85%. Obviously, I'm not doing that here, so she needs 100%. Now, steal it all. Fantastic. Let's continue stealing it all and keep up the good work here. Mr. Yuki Masa. Could you get a few copies of a Newt? Yeah. I can give you a few. Well, Geomancer was eager. He was. He just throws that A3 out. I may turn off his A3 so he just uses it whenever it gets like 50% HP. I don't know how his AI cycles it. Maybe, I don't know. A lot of times champions won't use their turn meter steal until the boss is above 50% turn meter. So I don't know how Geo's is, but he is on a 4-turn cooldown, I thought. I don't know. We'll see. I could use some books for Deacon as well. It's really just Yuki Masa needs to land every turn meter steal, basically. I can't give Allure the stats needed. This is going to be a giveaway at the end, yes. Got resisted. Now we need Geomancer doing something different than that. At this point, I'm thinking, you know what? Let's bring in... I might even just bring in Narma instead of Geomancer, actually. You know, let's do that. Let's just say drop the Geo dude. Like it's Pokemon. Deacon is not that fast. I need him faster as well. I may just have to go do Dragon a lot more to get some more speed gear. I was hoping to do this, but may not be possible. Narma will not land her poisons very well. Dang. Could you not imagine what you would do without Yukimasa and Hilvi? I'd have other champions that I would invest in them. They definitely made this a lot easier, though, for sure. Narma is not going to be great here. A decreased speed would be massive. If I could just get a champion in here to bring a consistent decreased speed, Necmo would be that champion. Let's see. He could actually replace Deacon easily. And would make the Fire Knight actually so smooth. Let's see if we can't get him up. He deserves to come up anyways, of course. Missing 4. I guess we gotta go farm some more potion keep, guys. Now, could I get this booked out? Let's just go 2. Actually, no. Let's go with this one first. Oh, man. It happened again. We just fully booked Nekmothar and didn't even have to worry about the shenanigans of the books hitting any different way. We just put the books where you need the books. That's really all there is to it. You just put the books on the skill. Pack break for Newt? Nah, not yet. Not yet. That's all it is. So now we saved about 4 legendary books that could be good in the future to use, but for now I don't need it. 4 books saved, yeah. His decreased attack could get booked and it could be worth it, but I don't care about that right now. All I care about is his A3 and his A2. Pack break for potion keep materials. Book those Vegas tickets. Yes, sir. My books get the correct landing fairly often. I'm just listening to NCS. The non-copyright sounds, the top hits. So if the top hits are Japanese, that's what we're listening to. I don't know what the top hits are. Kind of sound like it, didn't it? He is goated for Chimera. He's very good for Chimera Trials. He's very good for Hydra. Very good, hopefully, for Fire Knight as well. He will give me the turn meter boost into the A2 for the decreased speed. He's going to be difficult to gear. But I do have a lot of accessories for Lizardmen. Except for Arena Speedly, yeah. Main goal of this account is just to do a lot of the content. As much as I can, as quickly as I can. Right now, the goal is to hit Arbiter. I don't really have like a long-term goal. I have short-term goals. Like I want to hit Arbiter this week. That's a big goal. If I could get Lydia before day 60, I guess that'd be cool. I don't know exactly how possible or how reasonable that is or is not. So I'm really just going with what I have. Hex set, Loki, Godo, Necmo? Yeah, I mean, it's not even Loki. It's It's great. Hex set or provoke set, both of them are excellent on him. Hard 10 Fire Knight without Creota, Neldor, Mikage, or Yakarl. So Fire Knight 10 without the champs for Fire Knight 10? Yeah, that sounds good to me. Besides white occasionally. Yeah, I know. Potion keeps. Why am I even doing this, right? It's absurd. Please give me just a few big ones here. There we go. We got 2 big ones. So Necmo comes on up. Let's go ahead and make 1. That's okay. Nah, I ain't got the 5 needed for there. That's all right though. That's no problem. Wait. Oh. There we go. Nice. I want to give him a 6-star ascension as soon as I can. I do have some necklaces for him. This is really good for accuracy. Oh, I got no silver though. What am I thinking I can do here? Throwing this silver in my pieces. What in the world? I do need to get him to 5-star as soon as I can. That's very expensive, so I can't do that yet anyways. I will take this and throw it on him. Forbidden Market soon? I would do that for the stream possibly, but I think it's a no-go for now. No black market shenanigans at the moment. Let's go equipped. Deacon's got that piece that I could use her stuff while I'm not using her in Clan Boss. It'd be fine. This is actually a good piece here. Shield. I need a speed set helmet, weapon, or gloves. This is a good helmet. Now gloves. These are actually some pretty good gloves as well. And then a weapon. But I also need a lot of accuracy. This could have all that I need on it. 136 accuracy is not what I need. But silver's just non-existent for me, isn't it? Let's go double roll on that, really? Forbidden Market. Go to the Forbidden Market. There you will find all you need. Wait, what I need 7 big potions. What does the Forbidden Market have for potions? It's pretty close. It's pretty close. No perception crafts? Not much. I mean, I don't think I got 3. I got 3. But I got no silver for it, so. Let's see. Fire Knight. He's faster than Deacon was anyways, I believe, at this point. With the chance of landing the 1 things. I guess I could go him plus. Well, Deacon has his gear move, so never mind. He's kind of slow at the moment. I wonder if I just have this set to open, if he'll use it smart or not. Aptoid is usable with iOS, but you have to do it from the cloud. You could just do, but you could do Grim Forest normal in this roster. Use those steps and get free stuff. Yeah, I'm just not high enough for Grim Forest yet. Like as far as level goes, I got to be a higher level. For Grim Forest, they get to be like 40 or 50 or something. Maybe Elhaim better because she has double hit every ability. She could be okay, better than Geomancer. Geomancer's really just here, crap, for his turn meter steal. Deacon could be okay for more turn meter boost here in place of Geomancer. Just get Yukimasa back around, but then I'm only relying on Yukimasa for turn meter steal. I think Newt would help me. I think Coldheart would help me. I think Coldheart would be huge. The Forbidden Market's just the it's the market where you use gems to convert to things, but more so the cash shop with, you know, the 8 primal shards for like $100, something crazy like that. I forget what it is, but that stuff. If you can monster boost, yeah. Pack break for Coldheart. Yeah, I tried to pull Coldheart. Tried for 70 shards for her. Didn't get it. The thing with Yukimasa relying on him alone for the turn meter steal is that if he gets resisted, even just 3%ed, it's going to ruin the run, basically. And that feels really bad. But if Nekmo lands his A2 ability and gets a decreased speed on the clan boss, then it's basically over. Like, the clan boss won't get a turn in that case. Which is why I think Nekmo is just going to be so OP for this. It's just landing that decreased speed. He doesn't have enough accuracy. So in reality, it's probably going to be, I end stream here in a bit, and then go do a bunch of spider farming, get some banners and stuff for him, and then do some more farming other places. There's a lot of farming, basically. Just got too much to build and no food champs anymore? Yeah. Yeah, well, who's weak affinity? Oh, no, nobody's weak affinity. Allure's the only one weak affinity. Nekmo's strong affinity, but Yukimasa's neutral affinity. I guess I could have opened, I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter what I opened with, really. All right, we need to cycle back through your stuff, Nekmo, Mr. Nekmo Thar. We're looking pretty decent here, though, it feels like. The turn meter boost is nice. Decreased speed, here we go. We got the decreased speed, baby. It's sealed. It is done. The Fire Knight is destroyed. Nekmo, monster of a champion everywhere. Decreased attack, so even if he hits me, it's not going to hurt that bad. But, like, you'll see Yukimasa just stealing turn meter again here soon. Or just getting resisted, but it should hopefully still be fine. Maybe I spoke too soon, though. Geomancer, come in clutch, buddy. There we go. Fantastic. So, Geomancer's presets off allows him to actually do the A3 when the Fire Knight's above 50%. Yukimasa, I just have his preset on all the time to do his A3, and we're fine. Who extends debuffs in this team? Nobody here. I don't think they do. Maybe, no, not Geomancer, is it? I don't think anybody does. Open A1, prioritize A3, and then A2. That could be a better preset, so we could open, so we could get the decreased speed landed a little bit sooner. I do like that idea. This is a very, very slow Fire Knight run. But a run is a run. So I'll just farm it for 8 hours straight tonight and then make a clickbait video. I farmed Fire Knight for 8 hours straight. This is what I got. Which is not really clickbait because, I mean, it's actually what I would have done. But it would not have been that many runs. One usable Savage piece, exactly. One usable piece of Savage gear. This is a very slow run. Yeah, true. That is true. Day 5, yeah. I guess it all is all's relative. If I had Coldheart, though, this run would be nothing. This run would be done in sub 3 minutes for sure. And I think you should still go farm banners. Yes, yeah. What I'll probably do is farm banners and things to speed this up and then dump a bunch of energy into this the next day or two. Actually, what I'll do is probably off stream farm a good chunk of spider as much as I can in like an hour or two probably, and then see if I get anything good for Yukimasa, especially. Nekmo, he needs to come up higher in Ascensions first. May have to do some more potion farming. There's a lot of farming to do. So let me put some notes down here. We did basically all of this. Fire and push done. Amazing. Done. Working on it still. So Spider, accuracy for Yuki, Nekmo, and Geo. Maybe build change. She may just even get swapped out in the future. I don't know. Spirit keep, Arcane keep for Nekmo. Because this is not going to be very consistent right now. There we go. Put Newt in small letters at the bottom. I can't spell it. Sorry, it tried. Came out wrong twice. That has to be a sign. Can't write it. How do you feel about the new collab? I think it's awesome. I love the collab events. I like the coalition ideas. So I think there's possibly going to be a coalition. We're going to see soon enough. Be great. 6-star Nekmo? Yeah. I'll try to get him to 6-star as well. Honestly, if I could get Geomancer out, that is something I'm missing, is a damage dealer. I have Yukimasa, but he is the only damage dealer I have. You know? So those prism crystals having multiple damage dealer options makes it kind of tempting. Oh, I do have Narma, but she's weak affinity here. So the poisons she lands, she misses those, and then boom, all of a sudden we have no poisons and things feel bad. Well, I mean, they're not stealing anything from anywhere. They're paying the people to let them have the collab stuff, right? Ah, we didn't get no decrease of anything, basically, just then, so we're about to get smacked. It does have decreased attack, though, so the hit wasn't as hard as what it could have been. Thank goodness. But Yukimasa's about to try to steal into nothing. And then Geomancer's going to maybe steal something. He does steal it. So we did get smacked by the Fire Knight, and we're going to survive it, which should be excellent. We do get the decreased speed, hopefully this time. We do not get the decreased speed this time because Nekmo's getting resisted. Kind of obvious. Getting him to 6-star, he'll probably be my next 6-star champion, actually. I think he makes a lot of sense at 6-star. If we got even one turn meter reduction there, that would have been huge. Hugely helpful. If Allure comes up, I'm not going to get her up right now, though. Yukimasa's in the bad rotation for the A3, though, at the moment. Oh, and that went pretty terribly as well. Geomancer, clutch it! Osgood and Black Tusk could be good. Whoever the other dude is. The Spirit Affinity guy could be good as well. I forget what his name is. Doesn't want to let you down? No, Geo's doing good. He's like, no, I'm earning my keep in this dungeon. I'm sticking around. He heard that you considered swapping him out. Exactly. Now, Allure could bring some good use if I had a Giant Slayer mastery for her, but I don't think her at 6-star is worth it. Geo just doesn't nuke here well. Geo's an amazing nuker for sure. He just doesn't nuke here very well because we don't want to get hit. Oh, millions a month, sinfully. You can go Sensor Tower, which is a website that used to track that stuff. I don't know if it still does very accurately. And Raid makes tons of money. But it only tracks for like Android and Apple. So, he good. He probably wouldn't do a ton of damage for me. But he would definitely be a damage dealer that I could possibly use. All right, Newt's A3 is... Sorry, not Newt. Maybe that's a little bit of foreshadowing. Newt's... No! Geo's A3 is coming in clutch quite a bit. It's a very slow run, 535, but we'll keep it for now. Of course, I can't speed it up anymore. Let's go ahead and go to Spider a little bit more. He did. He definitely tried his hardest here for sure, dude. This is a bad affinity for me. This is a fine affinity for me. Let's see how we can do here. Pack break. Prisms are back on the menu, boys. Yeah, I mean, I think they need to be just off the menu, man. Watch my allure not crit. She has 0 crit rate. There is no expectations of allure critting. There never has been, and there won't be. She is not here to crit. She is here only to just drop the shield a little bit. And she may not have to be here. She could possibly get dropped out of the team as well. Could Geomancer just kill them all right here? That'd be really, really sweet if he could. Got a little bit of a turn meter decrease. Maybe just perfect. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Got some revives coming in. That's not what I was looking for, though. We are doing this faster than the other one. I don't know how consistent this would be. From January 5th to today? January 5th? Today is January 5th. From the start of the new year? Wait, what? Are you from the future? He doesn't have the gear for her. Yeah, Zlythan. Only for the hits, dude. It's only for the hits. If I had Cold Heart, she'd be in. Oh, December 5th to today. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, we got a ring for our dude, Geomancer. Here you go, my friend. Take this. I can't upgrade it for you, but someday you'll have a +8 ring. Oh, right now you can. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, you do, but I have no silver now. I got wrecked. But you got a ring, and you got a banner that's slowly but surely making its way into being used. I do need to get a lot of good accessories and things. Let's actually throw in Necmo maybe here. I wonder how he could do instead of Narma. I mean, Geomancer can kind of land his stuff here, right? I mean, he definitely lands it the other way. Let's just do this. Let's just try this. Yeah, he's not gonna do anything for the decreased speed on the boss because you can't decrease spider speed, but he will do turn meter boosting and things, and help me cycle Geomancer around more and Geomancer to control the big boss. That could be cool. He'll also reduce some of the little spiderlings turn meter, which is not so cool, but it is what it is. Why are we grinding 25? Because I'm bad affinity for 24. 25 does give better drops anyways. It just costs a little bit more. I could try 24 to get more runs. I don't know how it would go, though. Because Geomancer is a weak affinity, and he's going to be resisting. He's going to be getting resisted all the time on the spider. If I basically, it'd be 25 or like 21. Think this made the run more consistent? Could be. Early spider's annoying. Yeah, it is. I think the run is going to be safer. Did the spider eat the little spiderlings yet? I wasn't even paying attention. He hasn't? Okay, cool. So yeah. Oh, he does do decreased speed on the big spider. I didn't think he could place that on the big spider. Sweet. Well, that makes it pretty easy. Pretty good to know. Why did I think that you couldn't place decreased speed on spider? Maybe it's on dragon, I guess. You can't. You looked at a progression. I mean, it's pretty slow, minute 54, but I mean, we got it. It's on hard mode, maybe? Yeah, maybe it's just a drag. I know hard mode you can't do it, but I'll show you guys what 24 looks like. Immune in hard mode only? Cool. That's good to know. You locked out of progression entirely for 6 months because you didn't have a cold heart? Yeah. Cold heart used to be much more impactful and more significant to not have back then, but not as much now. So Yukimasa is definitely going to be weak hitting all the time on the big spider, but he also won't be doing as much damage on the little spiderlings. Hilvi will be able to freeze them all the time, no problem. The freeze and the burns is fine for her, but she should cycle around. But I don't know if it's worth doing 24 because of the potential of being able to weak hit. Two mins low-key not bad for day 5. That's fair. It's not bad. It's just slower than I would like. But that's because I come from wanting to do sub 10-second runs, basically. Around 10-second runs. Yeah, Nekmo is nasty. He is too good. Yeah, I need to do my Doom Tower stuff right now also. For hard mode, as soon as I get him in harder hitting gear, I think hard mode's doable. But the fact that they only place burn, if they place freeze, and you can't freeze the spiderlings on hard mode, that's not so fun. The decreased attack is actually huge here as well, because the decreased attack is going to make him not hit nearly as hard whenever he does the spiderling eat and then spray. So that's pretty sweet. Maybe 24 is just the way I go. 2 minutes, there we go. That's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. I'll take that. I'll do 24. You're right, it is more efficient than 25. Significant or not, I don't know, but it's a good time. We'll try one more time. As far as Doom Tower wave control goes, though, I think I have that kind of locked down with Yukimasa and Hilvi. You know, like, they don't let people do anything, basically. I plans on different bosses. Right now, it's just brute forcing them. Yeah, Nekmo does leech as well. Marius, I don't know, 6 months maybe? 8 months? I don't know how. The biggest missions are going to be the ones that get me messed up as far as the time gated stuff, basically. Nekmo and Provoke, Nekmo and Cursed, all this stuff is just so strong for him. Not too much longer today. I'm about to be wrapping it up. I'll be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream time is going to be different, though. Tomorrow's stream, stay tuned in on you. Actually, no, I'll post it on YouTube. I'll post a video about the update from today. But tomorrow's stream will be most likely after like 3 or 4 p.m. So a few hours after right now, whatever time you're in. It's 2 o'clock for me right now. I'll probably be streaming more like 4 or 5 because we have a doctor's appointment to go to, and I have no clue how long it's going to take. So, but I'll be tomorrow, but more in the evening, basically. Long story short. I'll try to announce more in the YouTube video for tomorrow. Probably be pack break time. It'll probably be pack break time. What time that is in the UK? Well, let's say it's 4 hours from right now. Whatever 4 hours from you right now is, it'll probably be about the time I stream. It'll probably be a little bit sooner than that. I'll announce it on Discord when I go live, and I'll try to announce it on YouTube when I plan to do the stream and such. So if you're hanging out then, I'll try to make sure any way I can gets notified. I'm going to farm a lot of this, though. I'll try to put maybe 1,000 because I really want to hit level 45. It may not even be possible, though, before tomorrow because Clan Siege, I just can't do it yet. So I'm going to try to do something to push this a little bit faster. I could do Brutal 12-3 and just farm a bunch of food right now. Let's see how fast I do these runs. I may have to do that. She can. I can imagine she can solo regular. No, she has no term. Maybe, I don't know. I would like to say yes, but I really can't guarantee that. You guess you'll be a VOD Andy tomorrow? Dang. I'll be alive. I'll be live again Wednesday though. I'm gonna try to go live every day this week. Yeah, I'm talking about account. Well, technically 6 is better for energy, right? 3 is just dumb because it gives more silver. 34 seconds. I mean, it's okay, I guess. No, not 4 hours from now. 4 hours from now, but tomorrow. Bellower promo still functional? I didn't even know there was a Bellower promo code to begin with. Oh, it's gonna be midnight for you. Oh, gotcha. I can't do any promo codes for 24 hours. I'm on cooldown. Entered one promo code in player. I'm like, oh, that's enough. No more for tomorrow. Don't get crazy. Don't get crazy. Yeah, player and play 500 is what I use today. True. Oh man. Well, it may be earlier than that, but it won't be that much earlier. But I'm gonna try to plan for a stream tomorrow. Welcome gift is the first week of an account. If it was Cold Heart, I would love it. If it's not Cold Heart, I don't know if I need it. Don't even get it close to me. Bellower's good though. I would like him. For Faction Wars especially. But I'm gonna try to get Necmo up in ranking as best I can between now and tomorrow. Grinding for that Void Shard. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I do account takeovers, yes. I have a link. I'll drop it here for account takeovers in just a moment. If you want to check them out. I have a command, but it's not working very well. She's too good to be free. I know, right? Feels bad. For 2-star, you run 12, 6, 4x on Brutal. Then once on hard, all super raids, the XP adds up perfectly. Nice. Perfect, dude. You got a little system planned out? It's nice. What the heck? Oh, that's fine. You get Morag 1 on day 2 if you do everything right. Yeah, I know. Stream Elements was sleeping. I'm doing takeovers, yeah. I'll be doing them off stream. I got an account review to do after this. I have some Chimera and Hydra stuff I need to do tomorrow. I'll probably do those just before the stream starts. I might do them during the stream. We'll see. They're not doing as many. I haven't done free account takeovers in a long time. Maybe someday I give them away again, but the paid ones keep me pretty busy as it is, which I'm thankful for. Very blessed for that. But free ones, I haven't done them in a while. Not to say it's not going to happen. Maybe it does in the near future. It just feels bad giving one away when somebody just paid me for the same thing, basically. It's like, oh, well, they could have won that. Skip Doom Tower normal, go straight to hard. You think I can get very far in hard? I might try that next little go round, but I don't think I could. Hard bosses would probably just stick me hard, right? Like, I don't think I'd be able to go very far at all in there. Do it for content? Maybe I do tomorrow then. Fire Knight 10 hard from areas. I do build good Fire Knight teams for Fahrenheit 10 hard. I do like building those. Some things I don't like to do, like gear cleanses. Advanced gear cleanses specifically, not a biggest fan of those. I do them, and I think I do them good, but they're very long and slow. And with the 2,000 spaces now, I can't guarantee if gear cleanses will be offered for very much longer, because PlayerUnknown's just keeps raising those spaces and so many new sets, it makes gear cleansing just a nightmare to go through. It's not fun. Can we get a link on YouTube for account takeover, please? Yeah. Did you not get it from the previous link post thing? Here we go. It should be right there. Stream Elements on the YouTube side is going very slow. It's the link I just dropped, Jotform. If you're on Discord, you can scroll in there and see it in the account takeover section as well. Or you can just message me. You can just DM me on Discord. I can help you out there. Oh, man. Somebody told me, open some Soulstones. Nothing. Good, but got the free Prism Shard. Got Newt with it. All this nut talk. All this Newt talk. I'm thinking I'm having to get the friggin' Prism Crystals, guys. What's the re-gear turnaround time for a champ? You feel like your Mikage is not geared properly for what I have? Your mid-game? Right now, it's going to be probably pretty slow because I got several people that I got to get done this week. It'd probably be like a week, honestly. So, especially with this series, getting the grips on everything, takeovers have been a little bit slower to complete. On your main, you sell sets that aren't Savage or Speed from drops. Not necessarily. No, I don't do that. It's there's a lot of things that go into like what I keep and sell, but I do look for speed and crit rate, things like that. I want to make sure the piece has all good stuff. The gear cleansing on this account, to be honest, won't be. It'll be different, but it won't be like significantly different than what I do on main account. Don't get me wrong, it will be quite a bit different, but it's not going to be like I'm keeping trash on the new account because there's no reason to do that. Other than for faction wars, but with free gear removal and stuff now, it's not so big. Savage is good on my main. I have my Sigfriend in Savage, a blue chest plate at that. Granted, this Sigfriend is +4, 6-star blessing. He's not like my strongest possible nuke build. The strongest possible is not using a blue Savage gear. But 10k attack there. I use Savage on a lot of champions. Savage is good on this account because it had purchased so much. So much Savage was purchased. Let's go for... Wins World Strongest Soulless. The speed's nice. What speed? Let's see. Soulless. Don't got a very good Soulless. My Shuzin could be 491, but she's naked. Organizing gear is a nightmare. Pulled 21 Prism Shards. All the Lego Dwarves in the pool are good ones. I gotta buy the Prism Shards. That's where we get a little bit stumped at. Is the purchasing of said Prism Crystals. I could have used more champions in this. I just didn't want to proc all the stuff from those little spiders, which Yukimasa is about to absolutely do. And just get nuked down by the big spider. Here we go. Nope, just kidding. Yep, all these AoE champs. I have to have her being able to remove that just instantly, basically. Your Sigfriend is in Lethal Stone Skin. Nice, dude. As long as it's in a defense ignore. Lethal's kind of expected, I feel like, for Sigfriend nowadays. Send me a friend request. Or somebody did. Somebody sent somebody a friend request. If you message me on Discord, just send me a message. If anybody is, don't send a friend request. Because a lot of times I just ignore those. Because I get so many friend requests from bot accounts on different servers that I just accept the messages. I don't even know why having friends on Discord is I don't know what it even does, honestly. No Mordecai. I didn't get him from the code, unfortunately. Load her up. Get some burns on her as well. I'll take the HP hit. That's fine. We'll do this. Bada bing, bada boom. Narma comes through and just blows up the spider in just a moment. Guaranteed. She's a monster. Here we go. Big hit. Not really. Decent hit. Got a brimstone up. I don't want him to just get nuked down, so we're not going to do that just yet. You DM. Okay. DM each other. Sweet. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. He makes spiders so much easier in the early game. Who's that? Oh, Mordecai. Yeah. He for sure does. Spider's not well, spider hard mode he'd make a lot easier for me as well. Surprised I never added friend list in raid. Yeah, they kind of have one on player and play. Like these are the people you played with recently, but it's useless. There's no reason to have it. I don't think there's much of a chance I'd do very far on hard mode. If I finish normal Doom Tower this rotation, that'd be pretty sweet, honestly. I don't think... You guys let me know if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure hard mode's just out of the question for a little while, right? Maybe I could do it on hard. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've done hard mode and struggled with it, so... I have no clue, to be honest. One thing I do need to do is... How is my clan boss keys looking? 2 hours? Let's just... Okay, we're at 12 there. Ice Golem Peak, I need to farm that to push Arbiter missions. Let's do a few arena fights to see how everybody's looking over here. There's a Paragon. It's most likely going to be just a troll. I guess we see how this works. Yep, it's a friggin' troll Paragon. You gotta love it. You got to love it. I don't love it. I actually hate it. Yeah, I don't think hard mode's gonna be very doable. I guess I have a chance of just destroying his stone skin, right? Maybe it's no chance now, though. Nah, no chance. Good old Paragon. Yep, fun, fun, fun. Though he may actually not be set to use his stuff in the annoying way. This is maybe actually an okay Paragon. Yeah, he was just using his A1. Thank goodness. Leo's another one who I really can't do a whole lot to. We'll get Deacon out of here for Necmo in just a moment as well. Actually, no. Deacon I need to get in the team. I just need more speed gear. Dragon. Yo, Sicilian with the resub. 7 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. This is not gonna have much of a chance here. But I'll try it anyways, because YOLO. Why not? We'll just I'm meant to go A3. It's not really what I expected there, but maybe we kill him. We get him. 69k. Very good. About to be in plat. Plat pushing on the free-to-play. No, sorry, free-to-play. New whale. No, this is a bad idea. Accidents happen. Not plat pushing on the new whale. Freaking see the single champion and it's the stupid Calvalax. Ultra Nightmare team is 2 key now. Buff stealing relic that can be resisted is good for that. There we go. Are we going to hit plat with this account from so many refreshes in the arena? Birth certificate's proof of that? Dang, dude. That's rough, man. Narma 6 stars. She is 6-star, but she is not ascended or anything yet. She's just a plain 6-star, plain boring 6-star. Boom! Soul Reap coming out. Soul Reap saved me so many times. Definitely was the best mastery choice to go. All right, let's go here. And then basically I just wait until somebody pushes up into somewhere to knock me down. All right. I'm definitely in plat. Day 5 Platinum Arena. Day 5 plat. That is impressive, isn't it? I usually don't go live unless the person wants it to be on a live, then I sometimes can. Depends on what it is. Like gear cleanses I don't do on live because they're not very fun. So they're kind of boring content, I feel like. But I do typically go live for them, yes. Well, no, sorry, I typically don't go live, but I can if the person wants me to. All right, well, we're pack break rank 340 Platinum Arena with my one-man Deacon defense. Take a screenshot of this. There we go. Who am I using for clan boss? Let me real quick do something. Let me save this. Clan boss is... I need somebody to just drop me down in points. Like, I need somebody to farm me fast and get me out of plat. Obviously, don't need to be in plat. Oh, I'm out of plat now. Cool. Just in time for the screenshot. I'm using Alsgore, Demitha, stupid Quintus. Alsgore, Demitha. Let me just show you. Narma, Geo. This team. Been playing for 3 years and haven't done it. You've never been. You could get into plat if you just do refreshes. Only one, but be able to finish plat. Finishing plat's a completely different beast. I'm going to try to get all this stuff done, pick up some glyphs. This stuff looks more appealing on a brand new account. Except for this. This is not even good for a brand new account, basically. Soul Chase Tournament. Not going to go hard on that. Well, either way. Let's see. Void Shard. Some books there. Got some good stuff around. But yeah, there we go, guys. I think what I'm going to do is just throw in some farming. We're going to be back tomorrow. Going to have some big things tomorrow. Hopefully Fire Knight's pushed and doing full auto there. Going to try and get some good gear builds going. Tomorrow I hope to have a lot of new builds for the champs and a lot of improved gear overall. Right now we're going to take Necmo as soon as I can up here. So I need 7 of those. I'm going to throw up some Arcane Potion to farm. And then some Spider. So a lot of Spider, a lot of Arcane Potion. We'll see what happens here. I need to try to get to level 45. It's going to be difficult, though. I do have quite a bit of energy. Worst case, I just farm food champs up because it will be a fast way to earn it. But I need to get the benefits from Siege for sure. So that may even be priority number 1, honestly. I may need to just focus that. With that said, let's do a quick 10 pull of Ancients because I'm probably going to need the food champs anyways. So 10 Ancients, throw them out there to end the video stream and see if we get something good. We're picking up some epics, quite a few epics. No legendary, that's okay. We got quite a bit of food champs though. I think this should be helpful. I was gonna save them for a 2x, but I'll definitely need that. Pulling Newt tomorrow, you're calling it? Yeah, I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. Don't know about that one. Level 20. All right, here we go. Level 27? Sweet, dude. Thank you for grinding that out. Let's see. Do we have Necmo I can throw in here instead of him? We do this, Speed Aura. This will be fine. We'll do like 20 runs or something. Don't need no gems to restore anything. Continue battles. There we go. It should be all right. So what am I going to be doing right now? We got to this, and then lots of campaign to hit level 45 for Siege. Basically, Siege would be huge rewards, win or lose. As long as we get some chests, we're gonna get rewards, right? Like we're gonna get something. I just got to put a defense in. I won't be contributing to the clan, unfortunately, at all. But then tomorrow is Hydra time. There we go. So guys, make sure to be back tomorrow. I'll be doing a video tomorrow morning talking about when I plan to go live, but I should be live in the late afternoon, evening, tomorrow sometime, EST. Right now, for an idea, it's 2:30 for me, so somewhere around then tomorrow, a little bit after now, I'll be live. But I'm going to wrap this up. Go find somebody to raid over on Twitch. I appreciate you all so much for being out, supporting. It's been awesome. My quickest champion right now is like 240, 246 or something, so pretty slow. But that's what it is for day number 5. There's just so much stuff to farm, between gear farming, between ascension farming, champion farming. It's just a lot of farming to do. It's difficult to get it all done. But we've gotten stage 20 plus on Dragon. I may actually be able to go to hard mode Dragon, actually. I think I could. Stage 20 plus on Dragon. The accuracy is my biggest issue right now. But Dragon is done. Fire Knight is on stage 20 now. Spider is 20 plus. Ice Golem's the only thing not on 20. And then all of the potion keeps except for Spirit is all stage 20 as well. MTG Jedi's live. Well, I'll go give him a raid. Let's go check my stuff real quick. But yeah, we'll give him a closing stream to go coach. Oh, he's closing stream? Okay, well, I'm not going to give him a raid. All right, well, rip. Okay. I see people in his chat saying that I'm live, but then saying that I'm ending stream. So maybe me and him go raid the same person. That's funny. World of Warcraft. I've been playing some WoW. Me and my wife played like 10 minutes last night in WoW. Not very long. But the laptop we got started like just the fans kicking up extremely hardcore and just seemed really hot, and there's no reason. He said the same thing. Dang. We'll go to Cursed. I rated him a few days ago, but WoW's fun. Basically what I was saying there. This World of Warcraft's one of the top categories on Twitch right now. That's what made me think about that. Let's go raid Cursed. Nah, it's brand new. It shouldn't be dirty at all. There's no dirt in it. It just can't handle WoW. WoW too strong. Yeah. It shouldn't be kicking up that much heat though from WoW alone. But I looked up some things about it and it's a relatively common issue, so we'll get it fixed. We'll get it figured out. But guys, get a cooling pad. Yeah, I'd rather adjust it first and then get the cooling pad. But yeah, cooling pad's definitely a consideration. The first night my wife played on it, she had it sitting on the couch cushion. Bad idea. It definitely made sense why it got so hot then. Didn't have very much room for airflow, but we played on a table yesterday, so we'll see. Either way, did you get your 2x Ancient on your third day? No, it just got 2x Sacreds and then 2x Void. No Ancients. WoW just has like an event going on. I think it was pretty decent views. Yeah, I don't know what's happening though. Honestly, I have no clue. But it is pretty, I guess it's the Sauerkraut event thing going on. So, pretty cool stuff. Either way, guys, thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Thank you all. And have a good rest of your day. Take it easy. And I'll see you then. Let me send the raid. Later.